Hello there.
All right, welcome everybody. Hang on. Testing audio still. 1, 2, 3.
Hello there.
Anytime there's fireworks in Star Citizen, get footage. Either you dancing in the cargo bay, or you doing flybys, or you just standing and looking at it from a port. Like wherever you can, give me footage on OBS. There it goes. You got it?
Hello there.
Okay, got all of that. Armor. What up, Conker? How you doing, man? How's Monster Hunter been for you?
Hello there.
Welcome, everybody. Oh, gonna be a long night. Mostly because we're gonna end it with some iRacing. I'm gonna be probably taking Saturday night and Sunday night off to edit footage and whatnot, get shit ready for next week. And then, yeah, we'll just be chilling all week trying to figure out a couple little extra things to do before they drop that patch. Hopefully we get a patch next week, but if not, then I guess we're going to just be farming comp boards, because they said they added that to the list of things that have persistence through the patches. So, back at work, Frost is here. Well, tell him I said hi, as always. Tell him to stay safe and fly right out there. But yeah, hope that work is good for you guys.
Hello there.
But yeah, I woke up early today, waiting on someone to holler at me and whatnot. I watched Indiana Jones, the Great Circle playthrough. And let me tell you, that's incredible. The guy who did the Troy Baker, the voice of Indiana Jones, as Harold's, basically just copied Harrison Ford's voice. Incredible work. And it was a fun game. Looked like a very, very fun game to play. Okay, okay. Ad break. All right, ad break's gonna hit, and then we're gonna get rolling here. All right, so things we need to do tonight. We gotta get all of our weapons and stuff that all the weapons and components we collected from the yards or from the thingies. We gotta get a, god damn, I can't speak. All of the components and weapons we pulled from the contested zones, we need to get a list and itemize it and have that posted somewhere on the Discord so that people can pull from it what they need. And then, yeah, at some point, I'd like to get some more of those runs. That's awesome when that elevator's working. Holy moly. Okay, that... There we go. Okay, okay. Getting all that started. Ooh, man, that PTU is looking pretty crazy, though. Everybody's been getting to check that out. We're just gonna have to wait to sink our teeth into everything when it finally works. All right, cool. We're gonna hop over to the chair. Thank you guys for dropping by and hanging out.
Hello there.
Okay, what's up? Oh, okay, okay. All right, so how's everybody doing? What's up, Warrant? How you doing, buddy? Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's go ahead and get in there. We got a lot of work to do tonight. We got to list all the stuff we got. We need to figure out
Hello there.
where all of it's stored. We need to get all of our comp boards in one place. A lot of things we got to do. Doing all right. Been getting ready to run bounties nice, actually. That's the plan for me tonight as well. Capture some Herculeses. Work on the ERT grind, I guess. Ooh, Jammer in a pretty good server. So is Luigi. Moreland, 160. Moreland's in a pretty low pop. Borg's in a lower pop, though. Let's just go ahead and join Borg over on the EU. Just while we get all our shit counted and moving things around.
Hello there.
Also, we got those NBDs on the Cutlass. So does anybody know if I pull those NBDs off the Cutlass manually and throw them down an elevator, if I get an extra set of them, the next wipe? Or do they wipe? Are those non-persistent if I pull them off my ship? Because I do know that anything that you've bought and you put on your ship usually doesn't make it past a wipe, even though it should or is supposed to. Okay. Okay. So, we want to get all of our comp boards to checkmate, yeah? I think the easiest way to do that, we're going to want to get the comp boards on our person, and then just basically go to main menu. And then that should transport us back to the previous station we called ATC at. As long as we don't land at the station we are picking up the boards from, and checkmate is the previously called station, then we should be able to warp all the way back there. I'll notice any component I bought from stores carried over. Anything I duped was wiped. Okay. But yes, I bought stuff from stores as well. See, I'm wondering how this applies to is the stuff from the executive hangar supposed to be carried over? Yeah? And how does that ownership transfer happen when somebody just gives me all of that stuff? Alright, comp board 7 and 4. Where am I right now? Should be at obituary, yeah? Okay, obituary. Right. Right. Okay, so let's just take a look at all of our weapons and stuff here. Let's get a list, shall we? Let's just go ahead and get this list working. Let's see here. Weapons. Is ship stuff not listed here?
Hello there.
Wait, vehicles. Okay. There's a mistake. Last patch wipe. Supposedly any loot from C-Zone is fixed and it will carry over to next patch. Okay. So these NBDs are definitely, what do you call it? With an absolution distortion. A size 5 scattergun for you here. Conquer. You might want one of these. Can that fit on a Connie? Size 5? Or is that just Carrick size up only? I'm trying to think, like, there's one spot for it, I think, definitely on the Corsair. Okay. So, Dynaflux, Ultraflux, Dyna.
Hello there.
It will fit on a Connie. All right, Conquer, I got a big giant cannon for you to dupe. Absolution Distortion. They might have a system check for the dupe weapons, and those might get wiped, but the original should stay. Gotcha. Okay, so the only question we now have is if the transfer of ownership, because Moreland put them down in his hangar first, and then I put them in my hangar, if they'll stick in my hangar, or if they'll go back to Moreland's. If not, you know, well then we should still have them either way. Okay. Alright, so somebody write this down here. 1, 2, 3, 4 Dynafluxes. Actually, Conquer, can you, I don't know, at your work computer you got access to the Discord? Would you be able to write some notes for me? What up, Arcanum? How you doing, man? If not, I'll alt-tab back and forth. It shouldn't be too big a deal. I just got to remember numbers, which I hate doing. 1, 2... Oh, that's Ultraflux. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 Dynafluxes. Doing good. Made it to Pyro finally. Nice. And quite different than Stanton, huh? Okay. Working mostly lurking. Gotcha. I'm just seeing here. Let me, Alt-tab, and hopefully nothing crashes. And see, I lose my mouse, too, because I drag it over to my other computer. Okay, I should have a separate channel for this, but for right now, we're just going to edit. Let's see here. Let's see here. Contested zone ship loot or obituary station. Terminus? It's Terminus, yeah? Okay, so how many was that? I already forgot. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 Dynafluxes. Dynaflux. What are those? Size 1B power. Size 1B military power.
How you been? You good?
Okay.
I like it out here. Something quite calming about the whole roll of the jungle thing. Some skag accused me of cheating a trigger and stood up.
Okay. So very different, but I did survive my cargo drop-off. Nice. Did you check out the stations there? They're crazy. If you went to something other than the gateway station. Okay, Ultraflux. Should be only one of those. Yeah? Bunch of bolides. Okay, so 1 Ultraflux. Ultra Flux times 1, size 2, B military power. Okay. Okay, so what is this? We got Pharrell, Cascade, Bolide, Pharrell. Okay, so another Pharrell Cascade. So let's see, how many Bolides? 1, 2, 3, 4 Bolides. Bolide times 4, size 2B military power. Okay, Cascades 1B power. So 2 Cascades. And then it's just... Wait, it's 4 Bolides, yeah? Okay, 4 Bolides, 1 Firewell Cascade, and then another... Wait. Those have a different look to them. But they're the same. Okay. Okay, so 2 Pharrell Cascades. I do need 1 Absolution, 5 Distortion. Yep. I was about to say, I got 1 that you can dupe. So I'll definitely get you that. I will list it initially, but put your name Conquer next to it. Let's see here. And I'd like to make a couple more runs on these next week to just stock up on parts. That would be amazing. What was I doing? We were counting. Dynaflux is the bolide. So hang on. Make sure bolide is ×4. Check. Okay, so now the... Alright, it's done. Ultrafluxes, Dynafluxes, bolides. Then 2 Pharrell Cascades. Yeah, and that's it. ×2. And that size 2B military power, I think, yeah. Oh, that's size 1B. Okay. Okay. Next are weapons. So I have NBD 28 ×1. So I have, let's see here, 28. I think 3 28s. BD 26 ×1. Size 2 neutron repeater. NBD 28 ×3. Size 3 neutron repeater. NBD 30 times what, like 1 or 2? 28, 130. So yeah, 28, 26, 28. So yep. Alright, so 130. Size 4, yeah?
I should keep that one for myself.
Size 3. Oh, that's a 2 and that's a 1. Ooh, oops. Okay, hang on. Give me a minute, folk. We're just cataloging all the loot we got. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Repeater. What are you getting up to tonight? We're going to be doing some Hercules hunting, basically. Maybe in Pyro, maybe back in Stanton, but we're going to just try to grab a bunch of copper and chromium and do some turn-ins for big money, and as well as anybody that need points. So, yeah. NN14 ×2. But right now, we're just going through all our loot, getting our cards all in one spot. Whole bunch of just, you know, clerical work. NN... What was that? NN14, NN14, and that's a size 2. N-14.
Just another day then.
Size 2, neutron, Peter. Okay. Then now, that should be it, yeah? Just this big fatty Absolution Distortion, size 5. Absolution Distortion, size 5. What is it? What type of weapon is that? Oh yeah, Distortion Scattergun. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay, hang on. There we go. At conquer. Boom, close. Okay, cool. And then that should be it for this station, I believe. And then where was the other place? Was it Checkmate? Or was that, it was Checkmate, right? That had the other, hangar? Where is Checkmate at? Like, that's Pyro 2? Pyro 2. Okay. Okay, that's good. We did it. All right, so. We need to move the keys from here. Alright, 2 comp boards on me. If we move these to Checkmate, that'll take up a lot less time than the other way I was going to do it, and we could just do the other way with the last remaining set. Okay. But yeah, as far as all the weapons and components and stuff go, all we need to do is just get, have one. As long as we have one, then we could dupe the next server, or, in the next patch.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
Okay. But yeah, Arcanum Wolf, how are you doing tonight? Besides, getting cargo at Pyro. You just hanging out? Sustenance. Alright, let's get a bit of drink here. Guarantees are tough now. Prove the AI turret gunners when Connie is struggling with hammerheads. And the 890 jump PDS turrets are no joke. Thinking to stick with just VHRTs, just hanging out, kind of drained. Not sure what I want to do. Nice, nice. I suggest salvaging or mining. Very, very, very fun and comfy to do. Nice, relaxing.
Hello there.
But yeah, I wonder if we have like a crew for it, it would be a bit better. Especially if I have my NBD'd. Oh, actually, that was his. Man, I really want to swap out for NBDs. I'll do all that later. I'll swap out the... I forgot that I didn't mess with my ship. That was his that he was pulling up. I was like, man, that Connie's good. Or Cutlass was good. Only have the Vulture right now. Can't get into mine unless you want to... Nah, you don't want to rent. You can rent for Vulture, yes. Rent for mining, no. Mining, you can't buy mining heads and gadgets and all the good stuff that you would want to play around with. But yeah, salvaging's a fun time, though. How much money you got, Arcanum? If you wanted to get into mining, I could toss you the money for a ship. You're gonna be getting plenty of copper and corundum. 400k-ish. You want a prospector? Was that for the cargo? Don't know how I feel about mining. Well, that's the thing is... Oh, hello. You'd be surprised how enjoyable and active it is to participate in it. Tried it before this patch. I fell asleep a few times. Okay, maybe it's not for you. I don't know. I enjoy it. Like it's you know, when you find a really good juicy rock and then you can just barely crack it, and then maybe you got to call another miner buddy to get a second laser on it, but you don't want to call too many because then you're, you know, not making as much money. There's an interesting little balance there when it gets good. But that's, you know, if you take the time to find the good stuff. If you're blandlessly mining, then yeah, I could see that being boring. Searching for ice and tin a couple days ago while randomly getting Stellaron was actually not bad, so that was kind of cool. Dear God. Okay. Just gotta get over to checkmate. Just call for landing.
Hello there.
Then we just gotta go get over to Ruin Station. And then checkmate was the one with the other hangar, yeah? So we just gotta write all the stuff from there too. Next. Just get in. Okay. Okay, quickly. Okay. Boom. Comp boards number 2. 1 and 3, 4 and 7, and now the last 2. We've got to go to Ruin Station. Oh, but first... okay. Vehicles. Oh yeah, this is where we had all those shield generators. And the one at Ruin Station could have worked, but it didn't. That was the only one with a broken elevator. And that's because people send the pads down there, and it breaks from that. Probably send it in a backpack, and it would work. Okay. So, can we sort these? Okay, absolute zeros times 4, which is size 2B cooler. Right, now, what is it? Absolute 0. B military. No, B competition 2 cooler. Absolute 0 times 4 size 2 competition cooler. What's up, troubleshooter? How you doing, man? Glad you could hang out. Okay. 3 Dynafluxes. Now I could just copy and paste from other fields. Let's see here. 1 Cascade B. Yeah, 1B military. Okay, there we go. Okay. Just spent 3 hours installing F123 to do some laps on Melbourne. Ha! I was going to be doing some iRacing later tonight in VR, methinks. Alright, 2 shoots. Stealth B shield drives. Shoots. Size 2, B, military, no wait, yeah, military stealth. Wait, how does this work? What is this labeled as? So yeah, stealth. Okay, so stealth shield generator. 2B stealth shield gen. Yeah, 2 shoots. 3 shoots. Two veils, 1B. Veil. Size 1B stealth. Is that a shield gen? I think these are shield gens, yeah? Yeah, shield gen. I yield gen. Okay, and then what about the... Do we get any weapons from here? I don't think so. Just equipment. Alright, cool, very good.
Hello there.
Okay, cool, cool. So now we refuel, we go to Ruin Station. But yeah, how were the hot laps? How was Melbourne? I'm really excited. Qualifying's going to be tonight. Yeah, that's in 2 hours. It's at midnight for me. It's almost 10 p.m. So 2 hours, yeah? I might have to put that on my side ear with a little bit of clever audio finagling. I can have it to where it's basically on the music audio track and it won't be saved on the VOD, and therefore we shouldn't get flagged if we listen to qualifying, at least the feed. Okay.
Engines online. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Launch complete. Hullo There up. Shield system offline.
Hello there.
Alright, cool. He's like, I don't know what he's planning, but I don't want to be a part of any of it. Alright. To Terminus.
Quantum drive is now on.
Quali is in 2 hours, 6 p.m. my time. Alright, perfect, perfect. And yeah, we obviously won't watch that, but I might have that on some side audio. So we as a stream collectively can watch, listen to it. I'm really, really excited to see how shitbox the Red Bull is, even with Verstappen hauling it across the line. But for quality, you know, yeah, seeing how fast you can actually make that thing. How quick the Ferraris actually are, how dominant the the McLarens look. Have Mercedes built another shit box, and then what is Hamilton's speed compared to Leclerc as he's, you know, figuring out on his first weekend. I'm not expecting him to beat Leclerc, honestly, but, you know, as long as he's close, I'll feel pretty confident. Bingo card item will be someone dumb and get in the way of an active quali lap. Oh, yeah, yeah, for sure. One of the rookies is going to be blocking. They're going to think they're hot shit and they're going to piss off the rest of the grid. Also, F1, the movie, aired the commercial or trailer or whatever. Okay. Alright, alright. Buggy? I asked, how's the verse going? Oh, I bet. Things do seem better than a few weeks ago, though, yeah? Things do seem a bit better than a few weeks ago, yeah? Just kind of across the board, it's not horrible. Less crashes, yeah. Elevators are seemingly working somewhat better. Gonna be a lot to do in 4.1.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Found Stellaron when looking for ice and tin. Found Stellaron in a tin and ice patch when looking for them the other night. Called it after that. Can't get much better out of a rock than that.
Is now off.
Okay, where's this piece of shit? So, hey, we actually get some orbital markers.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
Okay.
off.
Ruin Station. Alright, so the key is to not call for... Do not call for hangar.
Hello there.
So the tin was on fear or whatever. Did my regular North Pole dive and turn towards the sun. Just first. Oh, what was it? What was that patch that we found when we were mining, you guys? It wasn't. It was that tin patch, right? It had like what? Not calcite, but does anybody remember? In that cluster, Stellaron in it. Granite. Okay, okay. Let's see here. And then the ice I just found from the 1660 signal in a Rab Foxtrot, I think. And I blew up 2 giant ones of each. Could have had 4 of them. Too big, too small. Okay. And who was that sent a friend request? Cactus Jack.
Shield system online.
And Cactus Jack. Nice to meet another fellow verse citizen. You use my tutorial, I assume? No, I called for a fucking hanger. God damn it. It was just... Alright, well, fuck it. We're doing it this way then. Oh, I guess we'll just move it manually. I was just going to grab it and then main menu and wake up at where I need to be, but now I've ruined that and I don't want to travel all the way again.
Docking request incoming. Landing gear down.
Hello there.
Okay, let's get the thing. Actually, no, wait, I need to go here. Okay, okay.
Hello there.
Guess we'll refuel and we'll drop these over at Checkmate, and then that's all the comp boards there. Boy, we could have been there right now if I just hadn't freaking hit that button. Okay.
Engines online. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Launch shield system offline. Landing gear up.
What was I doing? What was I thinking of? Oh, yeah, we need you to... Oh, this fucking place, that's right. Right. Supposed to, come on, give me an OM point.
Hello there.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right, checkmate. And all the way back. Whew. All right, all of our keys are in one place. I'm glad that didn't take an hour. All right, so we've been playing the stream for an hour now, and we can now start to do what we wanted to do. What's up, Ecto? How you doing, man?
Hello there.
Okay, okay. Not bad, not doing bad, and you? Doing good, doing good. Just getting all of our key cards to one spot, and then we're probably going to swap out some equipment. I really should go back over to... Yeah, I should go put all NBDs on my cutlass. I think that's a good idea. We'll go back to... so that means I gotta go back over to Obituary. And then start putting 2 on my ship, and then I guess send it down. Actually, I'd do that through the ship menu, yeah? And then I would bring it up, and then pull them down, then drop into the elevator. And then I would self-destruct and then repeat that one more time. And then on the third cutlass, then I would put all of those NBDs on my ship. Alright, so I think we're going to load out the cutlass. And then I think we're going to start to do some bounty hunting stuff. So we'd probably just do 4 NBDs on the cutlass.
Hello there.
We should get some distortion cannons or scatter guns or something on the turret. And if we could find somebody to fly turret, then we should be able to do bounty hunting stuff by ourselves. The turret, in theory, would have a lot more capacitor charge to shoot a lot more shots, yeah? Does that work with distortion weapons on a turret? If so, then we need 1 turret gunner volunteer for tonight. Whenever we get to that point. Still got to do all the loadout crap. To fight Shia Loon and turn on the giant space laser. But I must wait. Anyone else check that out yet? Okay, we're almost at checkmate, folks. And then we still got to fly out to another location and start putting stuff on our ship. Alright, so at this point I think we're finally actually going to...
Quantum fuel is at 15%.
Okay, so what? What are we looking for? Cool. Okay. So, get me a... How do I use this website? See, I never use Urcool. So it does have the stuff that I had last time. Actually, okay, so cart. Right, weapons. Search item ship. Okay, so cutlass. Cutlass black. Oh, please, just... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so... How do I swap a ship in this stupid thing? Okay, select ship or vehicle. Drake, Cutlass, black. Okay, so...
Hello there.
Let's see here. Turrets, manned. Alright, so those come with... 337 repeaters. Alright, so let's just type distortion. Not... distortion. Okay, so let's see here. Alpha Max, size 3, Sucker Punch XL, and those are going to be at Sucker Punch XL. Can I not add those to cart? Great, of course not. Alright, fine. Then I guess I go to... Sucker Punch XL. Center Mass, Cousin Crow's Dumper Depot. Mike L2. Okay, yeah, Grim Hex. They are sold at Grim Hex, I figured. Just making sure.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, let's land. Alright, so 4 NBD 30s for all of our hard mounts. And then we go straight for, what do you call it? We head over to, what is it, Obituary? Oh, no. We go to Obituary, grab the NBD 30s, get 4 of those. Thank you. Get 4 of those, and then we can go back over to Pyro, I think. No, back over to Stanton. God, it's so fucking cloudy here. It's insane. Okay. So, yeah. Here's the plan. Drop off this stuff here. We go to Obituary. We put on 4 NBD 30s. Then we hightail it over to Microtech. I think we just kill ourselves and go back over to Thingy. We can actually buy those at Center Mass at New Babbage, where we'll spawn back at. So respawn the Cuddy at New Babbage after we kill ourselves. Get the Sucker Punches XLs in the turret. And then Bob's Uncle, we should be able to, what do you call it? Start doing some VHLTs, RTs. Oh my god, I'm just probably gonna have to go and
Hello there. Hello there.
just land the ship manually. Oh, hangar request completed. Oh my god, dear Christ. Oh my gosh. I'm still trying to save these cards. That was almost frightening. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, so communication board 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and number 7. All 7 comp boards. Brilliant. Okay. Now, we need to go grab those NBD 30s. Can't I, like, vault? Yeah, okay.
Engines online.
Alright, well, we gotta wait for the hangar. Apparently. Dude, it's so much flying. Waiting on hangar. Okay, okay. Okay, to Bloom. Not that far away. Alright, so within the next hour, I feel, the next half hour we should be ready to start doing the VHRT bounties. I will need one turreter, if possible. Turreter slash swap to pilot person. What's up, Gremlin? How you doing, buddy? Oh, what you been getting into, man? How's your day going? Night, evening, whatever. Bad. Just got recording some 4K low-fi in photo mode. Absolutely gorgeous. The view on Ignis, nice. Couldn't resist. The sunset is absolutely amazing. Yeah, there's some pretty stunning colors that you get through the atmosphere, especially because it's based off of color coordinating the elements that the atmosphere is made of, which is why the sunrises on Magda are like purple and red and really, really, really special. Yep, hit exclamation mark VIP, Gremlin Aviation. You'll find a couple of really sweet spots, but we go there in that video and watch it with a bunch of other streamers. It was quite nice.
Hello there.
In VR, it is life-changing. Yep. This is why I want the GoFundMe campaign to do well. I want to show people what is possible. I figure a booth with a chair that can do it at CitizenCon is going to be the best avenue for that. So yeah, you guys hit the exclamation mark GoFundMe campaign if you got more money than sense. Throw down 5, 10, 20 bucks. And let me know too, I'm trying to match $100 to the cause when we get donations coming in.
Hello there.
And in fact, let me help you with that. Alright, cool. Actually, do I even have that in my title? I actually might have forgot to do the thingy. Yep, I did. CitizenCon booth. There you go. Alright, cool. Done. Let's type in while loading. You're good, you're good. I was just putting it in the channel for others. I need to make a thing that does that every like 30 minutes or so. That way I don't have to remember as much. Okay, so, I need to port unlock? I guess? No, I could just send it down and do it through the menu, yeah? But yeah, Gremlin, if you donate, let me know how much. I'll match. And if not, thank you for doing the voodoo that you do anyways, man. Okay, so, no, we need to send down Cutlass.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, moving Cutlass to storage now. Once it's stored, we'll put on some guns. Love to see a booth at CitizenCon. However, I've never been to a convention that I haven't been asked to work. No, don't worry. It'll be just like me, probably. If this goes well, it'll be like me, Hankin, and like a couple of, close, trusted friends doing this. And everybody else will just get to hang out and check out the rig and, the convention. So, worked the anime convention circuit for 11 years. Jeebus, that's a lot of work. Have you ever been to a CitizenCon, though, or get a chance to get near one? Highly recommend going whenever you can. It's definitely worth it. It is so much fun. Okay. All right. So, let's see here. We need to... Cutlass. Weaponry. Turret manned. On that, it's NBD 28s, NBD, so that is the size. So we have only 130. All right, then. Let's get to duping.
retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
But yeah, not only will we be able to take it to a convention, but the plan is to take it to bar citizens as well. And if things go really, really well, and I make it well enough, and it's small in form factor, maybe other people want to buy the frame. So, but that's just, you know, high pie in the sky goals. Let's just get the booth going first. Either way, thank you guys all so much for the voodoo that you do and all the support. Alright, let's dupe a couple weapons here, and then let's finally get going on with our night.
Hello and welcome aboard your great interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
I think that did it. Unfortunately, I can't really tell. Maybe if we get in and out. I just want to see if this works.
Engines online.
Can't see the port unlocked thing. I really wish there was an actual menu. Is there a menu HUD thing for unlock ports? Oh, we got it. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, well, let's get going. Alright, send it down. Oh, but yeah, how was the anime conventions, Gremlin? You enjoy it at least? Alright, now we self-destruct and we call it again. So this will probably be a total of a 12-minute process getting 3 of them.
Self-destruct sequence is online.
Okay. Wait for that to explode. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set.
Thank you.
Okay, 3 minutes. Go pull up the elevator, and then we wait.
Hello there.
Whew, okay. Cool. I guess I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. BRB. Thank you guys so much for watching.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. Okay. So, Now that we've done that, vehicles. All right, cutlass, weapons. All right, cool, cool. Turret, NBD repeater. NBD 30 repeater. Save. Okay, and then 1 becomes 2, and then 2 becomes 4, and then soon we got 8. All right.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It becomes 5 a.m. What's up, Luigi? How you doing, man?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has
There
been
we
delivered
go.
to the following location.
Good morning to you, man. Just checking in quick as I was watching some F1. Nice, nice. How are you? We're good, we're good. Ah! But yeah, qualifying's in like an hour, yeah? We're going to be doing some bounty hunting a bit tonight, and then I think I wanted to do a bit of iRacing in VR to celebrate the F1 race. We'll close out the stream with a bunch of that. How am I? We're doing very good, very good. We're just getting some weapons and stuff on the cutlass. And then, yeah, we're going to go probably head back to Stanton and get some bounty hunting done. Nice, yeah, yeah. It's been a while since I've done iRacing. I did a little bit a couple weekends back, but before that it's been like almost a year or so before I exploded in popularity,
Hello there.
if you will. So now a lot more people get to watch how awesome I am at racing. I mean, how bad I am at racing. I like to do a good old Mazda Cup amateur racing league. That's very, very fun, and I can't really get past much better than that. Never really tried to though, but you gotta dedicate a lot of time to get good at iRacing to rank up in it. Like that's not like just, you know, get better at kills. That's literally learn how to drive. Like literally learn how to race better. PTU at all? I haven't played it. I have seen it being played, but I cannot really play it or stream it in VR because the bypass that we use for VR doesn't work in the PTU. It only works on the live PU patch. So, yeah. Best in show, getting the best in class weapons. We're trying to. We're going to have at least 4 for the pilot for the NBD 30s. Then the goal is to get some, what do you call it? Distortion weapons for the turret. That way we can... It's the same guy from earlier, I swear. Then we can have some dudes. I think that's a mole? Yeah. Then we could have some dude get in the turret, and then we could go do some bounty hunting missions, disable Hercules's, and then, yeah. From there, we can get the copper corundum off of them. Ugh. No, we're fine, we're fine. Bless you. Thank you. Okay. Nice. All right. Another 3 minutes on the clock.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Wait a minute. Did I pull the second one? Oh my god. I don't think I did. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Gatling. Oh, the turret. God damn it. I forgot to pull the gun. Son of a bitch. Maybe, if we're lucky. God damn it. I just wasted like 5 minutes of time. Gatling. Panther. Yep. Alright. Fuck. Oh, wow. You can actually pull the missiles from there. That's kind of cool. So the turret just is gone. Is that what happened? Son of a bitch. All right. Well, we got 2 at least. Oh no, wait. I did pull off both. Okay. Did I? Yes, I did. I did. No, we're good. We're good. We got it. Everything's fine. All according to plan. All right. So 2 become 4 now. And then we do it one more time, and then that way I can keep a bunch of extras here for people that want some. Then I have a full set for the cutlass. Then we go, I think, drop ourselves and the armor and stuff that we have for contested zones for next week off at Checkmate Station, and then we kill ourselves. And then from there, we spawn at New Babbage, get the sucker punches, and then we start to go to town.
Thank you. Please visit us again.
Plan and SC. It's fine. It's fine. All right. 3 minutes on the clock, guys. Grab some NBD 30s for my Cuddy the other night in the CC. Sexy, sexy times about to be had. Okay. Grab me a bottle of some water. What's Bruce Lee's favorite drink? Water! Whew. Okay.
Hello there.
All right, just gotta wait a couple minutes here. Okay. Okay, okay, cool. Almost time. Okay, okay. Last set here. Weaponry. NBD
Hello there.
30. Oh, that's right. We only give ourselves one extra every time? I put one down, put two, one on. Huh. Either way. All right, well, fine. Now we'll get 3 back this time. Okay, okay. So those 3 are on there.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
All right, that cleans up the pad.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, so now
Your vehicle
spawn the
has been
cutlass.
Please visit us again.
All right, then we gotta turn off the thingy. It was a lot of fun, actually. Everyone was on the PTU, so didn't get too much trouble there. Got a bunch of ship weapons and parts, and all 7 comp boards for the exec hangar. Okay, okay. That. Okay, ports are unlocked. Should have been taking the free fuses. God damn it. I bought 80. I'm fine, you guys.
Hello there.
Alright, now we got 3. Okay, send that down.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Ooh,
You'll need
that wants me to store that. Oh yeah, I haven't blown up yet. Okay,
Self-destruct sequence is online.
okay. Self-destruct. Alright, I think we need to do 2 more of these. 1 more will get us our 4th weapon. And then the one after that will allow us to...
welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hang on, actually I need to check. Are we only getting 1 back each time or like 3 back? Because I think I only put on 1 last time, which means that we're only really realistically getting 1 each time.
Visitors again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you.
Okay, boom. Another 3 minutes. What did I pull? My Hornet. Right. Why does that have the box loadout?
Hello there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So that's just my... Oh, that's my Mark 1. That's why. Okay.
Your vehicle has been moved to authorities. Please visitors
Right,
again.
that's the LTI Mark 1 that they no longer sell. Alright, cool. As soon as this cutlass is spawned, then we need to check how many weapon bits we got. If we got 4 NBD-30s to put on, then we just get what we need and we go. And if we only have 1 more, then I still think we just put on the 4th one. I still need to... I still would like to, yeah, have the 1. That 130 extra. Or not the 130 extra, but just the main one to leave here. That way it's not part of my cutlass and doesn't get despawned with the wipe. But we'll have to see what happens here. I wouldn't even know how to differentiate them. Oh, but I know which one it would be. It would be whatever one I put on first. So there would be the left top turret mount. Yeah, that would be the original one I set in there. So that should be the original one that I'm duping over and over. So as long as I pull that one and store it again, then we should be fine. We would basically have 1 extra on top of that. I would need to do it like twice. I'm trying to make sure that I don't lose that 1 NBD-30, but not a big deal.
Hello there.
Honestly, don't even know what I'm talking about because I can't really prove any of this. I just have to, you know, assume that it would work. Okay, Cutlass is almost here. Okay, NBD 30.
Hello there.
NBD 30. So yeah, we're only duping one each time. But that also means that I'm pulling it off. How does that work? If I'm putting it on, I pull it off. So it's not the original one. Alright, last time here.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
If I pull them off one last time, then it should stick. The one that I'm saving, which is the main one. And then that way, I'll have one extra in the inventory at the station. This will spawn with all four of them. Those four are duped ones. The one in the station is the main one. And then we should be able to go. I think I've done this right. Because, yeah, if I pull off all the weapons every single time, and then every single time when I stick the weapons back on, there's only one left, that means that it's the main one. The original one that we stole from the contested zone hangar that is left. So if that's the case, then all I got to do is just do this one more time and not put any weapons on, and then the one that is in our station inventory will be the main one. And then we just reclaim the thing and we'll have our 4 NBD repeaters. Easy. Four duped ones. Okay.
Hello there.
Technically, I need to do this a couple more times if I want to get all 6 slots with NBD repeaters. And I could pull 2 of them out at New Babbage and have 2 there for the turrets. So we might do the full load here, because actually it does seem like, yes, I am missing... Did I not save this bitch? Did I not save this bitch? Hang on here. I don't think I saved it in the ship inventory menu. We're missing a repeater. Notice last patch I was using my lightning to dupe 8 R doors at the same time. If I send down 8 guns down the elevator, only 1 or 2 would save, others would disappear, having better results sending down the guns in groups of pairs, only 2 at a time. Gotcha. Okay, but this is 4, so I guess I've only done this... That is 4 weapons, though. Hang on. What's up, fella mid? How's the verse treating you today? Doing good, doing good. What's up, Johnny? Okay, so hang on really quickly. Before I send that... I'm gonna go over here. Just chilling. Nice, nice. Glad you and Fellamid could drop by and hang out, as always. Alright, we're gonna drop the cutty down. Can I even see? Hang on, I need to find a weapon with a size 3 mount. Caterpillar, maybe? Yeah, I could fit a size 3 on it. All right, weapon. Really, only size 4s? Interesting. Okay. Been lurking since you logged on. Had to give the dog a bath, though. Ha! How fun was that?
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit the
All right, hang on. Actually, okay. I think this would be the best way to tell if I had those weapons. Vehicles. 28, 28. 26, 28. Okay, so I do not have this. So I did put it on there. All right. So we are good then. Send down the elevator. Self-destruct the ship.
Hello there.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we just have 2 slots left. Okay, so let's just do this a couple more times. It helps, so not so terrible. There you go. Okay. 2 more times and we should have all NBDs in the original 1. After that should be in the station left over. That's basically what I'm trying to get here, because if it's on my ship, I'm afraid that it'll just, you know, poof out of existence. Oh yeah, now we gotta destroy this, and then we gotta reclaim. Then we'll have 5 weapons on there. And then we do it one more time, then we'll have all 6. And then one more time after that, after we store all 6 of those weapons, one of those will be the original and it will stick. The others that are duped will disappear. And then when we reclaim the cutlass after that, that'll be everything that we need. All of the ones on it should be duped. In my head, this is how it's working. Yeah, I don't care if the duped ones are in my inventory and stuck or not. I just don't want the original one on my ship whenever a wipe or patch comes. So that's what we're basically trying to achieve here. A couple more times on that, and then we'll have the full MBD loadout. Then we could go to New Babbage with it, and then we'll be able to save 2 of them off of the turrets, I think. And we'll see if those save if we pull them manually like that. Nice.
welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Hello there.
Thank you.
Okay, another 3 minutes.
Please visit us again.
Sorry that it's a bit boring tonight, but a lot of clerical work. I could have probably done this before the stream, but yeah, sleep was a lot better of a choice, I would think. Alright, 2 more times. So, anybody do anything cool this week? Got any plans for the big weekend? 39 minutes till qualifying for F1, by the way. Earlier today, before the stream started, I was watching somebody play through the Indiana Jones game. That was actually pretty cool. Kind of spoiled it for me, but it was basically like watching an Indiana Jones movie. Very, 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 very good. And what's his name, doing the voice acting for the Indiana Jones himself, literally sounded exactly like Harrison Ford as Indiana Jones, not as Harrison Ford himself. It was quite uncanny. Highly recommend seeing a replay of that game if you don't think you're going to pick it up yourself.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
30 seconds.
Please visit us again.
Okay, weaponry. NBD 30. All right, yeah, this is working. Every time we store all of them,
Vehicle retrieval system.
it stores the original one. None of the ones are duped get stored. It's only the original that shows up in our menu to put on new weapons. Which means that if we do this after we have all of our weapons on there, we put all 6 weapons down the elevator, then we reclaim the ship, all 6 weapons on there will be duped. The one in the station will be not duped and will be the original, and that way it should, in theory, stick there after a wipe. Then I'll be happy to continue on with our night.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Yo, come on.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Okay. Okay. Unlock port. Oh, dude. Dude, Kadesh. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome. How you guys doing? How was your stream? What'd you guys do? Welcome everybody. What you guys up to, man? But yeah, how was your stream? What were you doing today? Alright, so that is 5. Right?
Hello there.
Yeah, that's 5. There we go. But yeah, how you guys doing, man? I hope that you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Kadesh, for dropping everybody by. Love you too. If you gotta go, au revoir. And if you can stay and hang a while, then thank you for the voodoo that you do, Kadesh. If you guys haven't checked out Kadesh's channel, great
Hello there.
French streamer. We got a brilliant VR French community that I know DKS Neo and a few other of the VR citizens and crew are a part of. So if you are looking for some fellow French-speaking VR citizen or Star Citizen players, well, maybe check out his stream and join the community over there. Anyways, Kadesh, thank you for bringing everybody by, man. Stay safe and fly right out there, buddy. Nice. Lane with the snake? I don't know, but it's funny. Have a good one. Nice, nice. Thank you. But yeah, I really wish I could check out the PTU. The lasers and the snakes and all that stuff look pretty cool, but we'll have to wait for live to check it out. Okay, let's blow this ship up, and then one more time. And then yeah. That'll be 6 up, pull all 6, put them in the thing. Blow it up one more time after this. Okay, so after this is the second to last time. We got one more after this, and then we get out of here. But yeah, check you later, Kadesh. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Alright, I'm going to blow this up, and then I'm going to go grab me a slice of pizza. It is still Pi Day, after all. Half an hour left in that. We got Formula 1 race here, or Formula 1 qualifying in half an hour. F1 qualifying in half an hour, folks.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved.
All right, cool.
Please visit us again.
Alright. Did you see the Falcon 9 launch with Crew 10 today? No, I did not. Anything crazy happen? I didn't see any news about anything bad happening, so I assume it all went off with a hitch. Anyways, BRB. I saw the, what do you call it? The Super Heavy, though, was a bit of still a disaster. BRB. Ah, delicious. Nothing bad. Yeah, about 20 hours till docking sequence. Yep. Got to get that. Launch. Halfway point. Burn. That extends your orbit that way, right? Then, from here, you get all the way out to here. Then you burn. And that extends your orbit out to that way. And then that is the same orbit as the ISS. So you got to wait a full 12 hours just to do your second burn to get into orbit. Otherwise, you just got a high parabolic arc. Or a low one, depending on your view of the angle. Anyways. Oh, yeah, we got to do this. Okay, that. All right, weapons. Gatling. NBD 30. Last one.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Really quickly, I want to make sure I did that right. Okay, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. All right, we're good.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay, that cleans up the wreck on the pad.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
All right, now if I was smart, I would pull off the one that I knew I just added, and then just send that down. But I'm not really keeping track. And just to make sure, I'm going to just grab all of them, throw them in the elevator, explode it, claim it, and then we're on our way. We have one left over here at the station, the real one, and all the ones on our ship are dupes. Now we can get on with our lives. So, Conqueror, you there? When you were saying that you were sending them down in pairs, would it show up as actually like 2 or 3 more in the ship menu matrix when you were adding weapons onto other ships, or? Because we are only duping insofar as they're saving and attached to the ship itself. We're not actually generating another one that we could physically grab and move around through the hangar/elevator system, yeah? Okay. When sitting down in pairs, I would see them available. Had like 16 arbors duped. Okay, okay. I sent down a pair, though, at one point, and it didn't dupe any, so whatever. We'll figure all that out later. I know for sure that this will get me my original one back at the station for more duping. Okay. So wait a minute, Conquer, when you say they sent them down in pairs, is that duped pairs or is original pairs will dupe? I guess that doesn't make sense because you're still pulling off dupes. Well, it depends on how.
Self-destruct sequence is online. Self-destruct sequence is offline. Self-destruct sequence is online.
Okay. Lost track of what was real or duped as long as they showed up in my hangar. Yeah, that's the thing, is like you eventually lose track. The only reason I'm able to keep track is because I'm actually not duping, technically. I'm just copying and insurance frauding through the port. Alright, well, here's 6 back in. One of these is going to be the original. The 5 duped will delete, but the original will be here at the station. I reclaim the cutlass. It will then have all 6 weapons, and I won't need to mess with the ship matrix again, and then we just basically go. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I would like to save all of my clothes that I have over at Obituary, because this is my gear that I was running for contested zones. So we do have one more stop to make, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would just kill myself and go to New Babbage.
Thank you. Please visit us again.
Ugh, takes so long. However, I guess, you know, we're not really doing what we're supposed to. We are insurance frauding, so of course that's going to take time. We could have probably gone down to contested zones in between. Maybe poked around down there for a little bit. Okay.
Hello there.
Okay, done. Alt H, check. Alright, now we just wait a couple minutes. Get to checkmate, drop all of our armor and gear off, kill ourselves, then head over to New Babbage and start doing some bounty hunting. Anybody want to ride shotgun for turrets? Still looking to try to disable Herculeses when we see them.
Hello there.
retrieval system.
All right, 30 seconds.
Visitors again. Goodbye.
But yeah, looking for a turreter slash driver. Let me know if anybody wants to shoot some stuff.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been released. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
Matt Orison on your server, I can help. I'm just going through the binding. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll be doing disabled jobs on Hercules, otherwise just letting me blow up stuff. I'm down, already doing bounties around Crusader. Perfect, perfect. Warrant, do you got a full distortion loadout? Or half?
Hello there.
But yeah, I'll invite you both whenever I get over to New Babbage. More than likely. Still have the SA with the 50-50? Alright, perfect, perfect. Then in that case, I think I will leave Troubleshooter's turret with, because that's 4, right? That's 8 total weapons, so 4 distortions. That should be enough to... Oh, and what you call it, Warrant. Conqueror discovered that if we, like, shoot open the door on the Hercules and we shoot distortions into the inside of the ship, it actually disables it a lot quicker. So that's a thing that we can do to make it speed up. So with that being said, I think I'll just leave my NBD repeaters on the turret, so that way we just have more DPS for the other ships. So, and then yeah, Troubleshooter, when I get to Orson, I'll still probably buy the thingies, the sucker punches, in case we need to swap to them, but for now I'll just have you on the NDBs that I got. Speaking of, sure enough, they're all there. Okay. Some accurate ballistics, then distortions. Are you like half distortion, half lasers, or? We'll be alright, I think. Alright, I just gotta... Gotta get to checkmate. Oh, I think we'll be fine. Usually, you should still be able to get the door open with lasers. I do it accidentally all the time. 4 attritions and 4 sucker punches. Alright. That should be good. Going to need a ship with a tractor beam to slow down the disabled ship. You could try to use a Cutlass tractor beam. You just have to switch seats. No, that'll be co-pilot job. And that tiny dinky little thing, is that the same size tractor beam as on the Connie? I guess it's ship tractor beam in general. There's no way that the one that's on like the 300i is the same at, or the 2, whatever. It's a size 2. Should work? There's no way. Are all ship tractor beams size 2s? Like the one on like the 300i? I was about to say, ideally we just have a 4th person in an SRV. Because that would literally do the job instantly. Technically the SRV would be able to be the pilot as well. and the assaulting boarding man. But yeah, if there's anybody extra that could ride along in an SRV, let me know. No, Cutlass is size 1. Okay, that's what I figured. It's like, there's no way, because that would make me feel that they would be able to put that in the 300i or whatever. That also has the tractor beam. And it's like, it's got to be a size 1 for those lower size ship. And like, Connie and above would have size 2. Especially if it's like a full turret mount versus like the inside of a hangar. Or, you know, cargo bay. Yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
An available space has been located.
Shield system online. Landing gear down. Shield system offline.
Oh, God.
Engines destroyed.
We're fine.
Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed.
We're fine. We're fine. Easy. Oh, man. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, now drop all of our stuff off. I think I set it to self-destruct, but I don't know if it actually went through. It doesn't matter. We're just going to claim it when we get to Stanton. There you go. It exploded. All right. Armor. Okay, move all. Take off all of our stuff. Weapons. I do want one good weapon set. P4AR. Laser. Alright, get a scope on there. Suppressor 2. Yeah? Right, because I don't have like a Scorcher comp. Yeah, I lost all of those. Okay, so yeah, got one good. One good weapon. Actually, I don't think this is going to come with me, is it? It might. Great. There we go. Okay, so now we go to the hospital. From the hospital, we reset ourselves, get back to New Babbage. Then we form the group, and then we get to bounty hunting. Almost 2 hours, 40 minutes later, we're finally done with our prep work.
Yep.
We did have to move all the cards and count all of the gear that we found from the CZs, so that did take a bit of time. Reset. Go MMOs. Got to do your dailies before you do your raids. Yeah, yeah. It did work. I was like, if I do this correctly because I'm at a station, I should get this rifle and this pistol back. Nice. Alright, cool.
Slow.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, fella mid.
That's it.
Alright. I'm here at New Babbage. I'm going to spawn my ship. I'll meet you guys up at Tressler, and then we'll get going. Oh, I guess I got to go to the Commons and buy a couple of sucker punches. That's right. That's right. I want to buy those just in case. We'll still have the... I don't know. Troubleshooter. Actually, can you even shoot one at a time? Location to sell gold and pyro? No clue. I imagine any of the main stations will take an average price just like a TDD, but I have no clue for sure. Actually, no. The station only took my Stellaron and ice. Or it only sold my Stellaron and Quantanium. I couldn't sell my gold there, so I have no clue where in Pyro. So where player crafted mission would be nice. Take all my craft from one station to move to another, so I have everything ready for next time. Yeah, that would be great until the player disconnects, has a power outage, loses a connection, or is just, a dirty bastard and steals all your stuff. I agree. There needs to be a mission for a player to take other players' stuff, but it cannot be the actual player's stuff. That has to actually arrive to the player that ordered it and wanted it moved, right? Like, they have to have a way to disincentivize, disconnects, bullcrap happening, and just straight-up abuse. So, what's up, activists? I can't... Activy, welcome. How are you doing, buddy? But yeah, Sin, sorry, I don't know where you could sell gold. I was actually thinking that the other day because I was having that issue too. Just active. Okay, cool. Well, welcome, buddy. Glad you could drop by and hang out, man. Shit, I didn't go to the Commons, did I?
Hello there.
This will go back around to the Commons, I guess. It's fine. But yeah, we're very good, man. We're just about to get some bounty hunting done. I need to buy a couple weapons here while I'm here. Sell gold. Rat's Nest. Ah, there you go. Johnny was saying it. I wasn't sure what he was referring to. I didn't know that was a place. So there you go. Rat's Nest. You can check there. Sin, as well as Ashland, Kennard View, and Jackson Swamp. Been very on the fence on this VR thing. I have a Meta Quest 3 just sitting there. If it's just sitting there, then you got nothing to lose. Except $40, but from what I understand, like 99.9% of the computers and people that try it can get it up and running and working. There's very few that, you know, flat up can't use Vorpex. But those that do are saying that they permanently swap over to VR if they are able, and if not, they try to do a lot more VR than desktop playing for Star Citizen. But yeah, it's really, really good with the Quest 3. Especially if you got like HOTAS and stuff like that. Oh man, you'd love it. Already spent the $40. Just being lazy. Is the first person decent enough? Hit exclamation mark YouTube. Check out my latest video. I did a whole... basically, I spent the last week doing contested zones. There's another highlight, like a couple before that, was me practicing some FPS bunkers and stuff, doing contested zones. You could check out those videos to kind of see what yourself, what it kind of looks like, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. Like, you got head tracking on top of mouse aim. Like, your mouse will aim the gun, and your head just gets to look around extra. And then you could aim down sight, and you can look left and right while aiming down sight. It's actually not that bad. Like, you would think it would be, you know, a little bit weird, but it's because you're so used to WASDing and FPSing with the mouse and keyboard already, all of those controls you just naturally do. And then you just add head tracking just on top of it, so. But yeah, not bad at all, I would say. It's not horrible enough to where I can't do it at all. And in fact, I was able to do contested zones pretty decently. So that should tell you at least how well it would fare. Want to say thank you. Thank you, the work you do with VR. Very kind of you. Dude, no problem, man. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out. If you got more money than sense, hit the exclamation mark GoFundMe command and check out the GoFundMe project. We're trying to get a fresh computer in a fresh, slimmed down form factor cockpit that we can take to a fresh VR CitizenCon booth that would show off VR for everybody that wants to experience it. And we could be able to take it to Bar Citizens and other events as well, if things go well. So, no, you're good. But yeah, in fact, for everybody here, I was about to say, I was going to do the command. Yeah, there you go. For everybody here, check out the GoFundMe and throw down some money if you can. Let me know if you do. I have $100 that I am matching to the project tonight. So if somebody donates $100, I'll donate $100, and that'll put us at $1,000. If not, thank you so much anyways for hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do. But yeah, I think it's worth it, Active. It is probably a bit of a pain the first time, and especially it's a bit of a pain if you got to swap in and out of it. You know, if you're going back and forth to desktop and non-desktop, or if you have other EAC games that you need to turn off and on the bypass for, but it's good. It completely changes everything. I think there's somebody in here earlier who says that, yeah, changes everything how you look at the game. Light strikes, tarantulas, scorpions, sucker punch, XL. We'll get 4. Okay. Okay, troubleshooter and warrant. I invite you. Yes. The minute I can support the GoFundMe, I will. Sounds good, man. Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do, buddy. Tell any of your friends I got more money than sense. Where to dump it. You deserve it. Thank you, man. It's a lot of hard work I put in, but, you know, I think it's going to pay off. Especially if this booth gets up and running and I show up at CitizenCon with it. And if I have a booth that plays the game in VR with a full cockpit set up around it, there's going to be a line out the door around the block for people to just play it. I'm going to be the talk of the town. And most importantly, it's not really just about me. It's about VR and Star Citizen. And people actually get to experience and see what it is that I do. And for all intents and purposes, I'm basically living inside of this game. It's crazy. You don't realize just how immersive it is until you're inside of it. because everything is physicalized and, you know, it's all there and it's not cheated. Like, every single time I'm having to sit here and ride this freaking train all the way to the spaceport. Can't wait. I was worried about the black bars, but they don't seem to be there. That is because, we run... Hang on. I'm gonna have to get out of this. We run Star Citizen in a resolution and FOV that matches for your headset, right? And then we zoom in the picture to where we can only see the middle of it and there are no black bars around us. However, that doesn't allow us to see the MO, the HP, the minimap, the chat, any of the actual HUD that you as a person would see looking at a monitor, you can't use. But any HUD that is in-game, such as ship MFDs and, you know, item kiosks and stuff like that, all of that works perfectly because it's in-game. So, but you hit a middle mouse button to toggle the edge peak feature with Vorpex, and that will zoom the image away from you when you need to actually look at and see stuff like your menus. So, it's not like perfect, but for what it is, my God, it's pretty incredible.
Hello there.
All right, who is it? Troubleshooter and Warrant? Yeah, or Moreland? Who's online? See, Jerry, I'm going to add for a while, so if this is what we got, I'll take it. Yep. I mean, hopefully, you know, if the engine gets, you know, a lot more performance and, you know, bottlenecks removed and whatnot, it should be fairly easy to add the VR to it. But, yeah, they got to get everything else working first before they even think about that. Okay, troubleshooter. All right, invite sent, and then warrant. All right. Respawning my Cutlass, warrant, or no, troubleshooter if you wanted to meet in the hangar. If not, I can meet you up at Tressler. I'm respawning the ship now. If I could fucking find it. There we go.
Your insurance claim has been your thank you.
Cool. Done.
Please visit us again.
Not Tressler. Annoyed there's no gun shop. Yeah, me too. Me too, buddy. Tressler could be a lot more convenient. And then there's places like Seraphim that has an armor gun shop and a gun shop. Which is insane. Hey, there's that box I left there last time. Alright, cool. But yeah, active. I mean, you got Chris Roberts last year at CitizenCon on the big stage after the keynote saying that they still are committed to VR. And if that's not a direct shout out to what the fuck I'm doing over here, then I don't know what else could be. So, we just have to wait and just give them some time. Let them make the game first. And then, because of all the way that they've already made the game, it shouldn't be too easy of a or shouldn't be too hard of a thing to do to add VR to it. Again, the camera isn't in your chest, right? The bullets don't shoot out of the middle of your face. Like all of these things, the way that they've made the game fully physicalized and all that crap like that, it lends perfectly for a VR setup to just be thrown right into it. They don't have to rework anything from the ground up because from the ground up it's already ready for VR. So, including like you get in and out of the seat of a ship, the head animation or the head look free tracking is unlocked. What other game has unlocked head tracking in animations? None. Only VR games, basically. Now, the only time you can't head track is when you're on a ladder, but they haven't added the new laddering system yet. The new EVA system, you can finally head track. You used to not be able to head track in EVA, so that was annoying. But they finally fixed all of that with EVA 2.0, so. Once we get the new ladders, then everything will be perfect. pick up something along the way. I have a max lift at least. That reminds me I do need to get probably a bit of armor. Just in case. This game's future is going to be incredible. I'm fully committed to, which is scary to see, starting over. Because I'm starting over essentially, but I believe in it so much. What, you coming from Elite Dangerous or something active? Or Eve? Nobody's started over because it hasn't even started yet. However, the knowledge and experience you gain here will translate to when it does go full 1.0. And if you've bought ships from the store before that point, well, you're that much more further ahead. So they get enough of the bugs out of the Star Citizens to make the immersion decent, I will consider VR. There you go. Another potential VR citizen. I need ammo. I never have ammo. I never have P4 AR ammo here. I don't have any. Alright, somebody buy a bunch of extra P4 AR ammo wherever they are, if they can. Completely different genre. Halo Infinite. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. No, anybody coming over from any genre that's not like, you know, used to how the way space flight combat and full sim and full immersion games work, then yeah, they're going to be quite in for a bit of a change. The closest I would say would be something like Grand Theft Auto, with the driving, the walking around, the flying, but even then you're doing it from like a console controller third-person point of view, not from an FPS point of view that can go into third person. Also with the best camera control system that any game ever has seen. You don't realize just how good all of the textures in this game are. You can see like stitchings and screws and then this goes all the way out to the size of a moon. The scale is just so impressive. But yeah, if you're wanting to show other people what's possible from pupil to planet is a good video to Google or check out on YouTube. It's from Star Citizen from a long time ago. Basically, it goes in from a pupil and zooms all the way out through the atmosphere to a planet in one shot. They have an even bigger one that's 30 minutes that goes from multiple planets all the way through a wormhole to a different star system in one big, long, continuous shot, which is quite incredible. That's the Star Engine test demo footage from last year. All right, troubleshooter, heading up to Tressler. I'll pull the mission once I get up there. So cool indeed. Through my Steam list, I'm in a category from the games that are supported by Vortex. Quite a few. You would be surprised. I mean, you could launch even, you know, not even games that were really meant for VR, and it'll still hook and stereoscopically project it. It's just, you know, Star Citizen is definitely the best at it because you got head tracking and not just mouse slaved for your head look. Most games that you throw Vortex are not going to have additional head tracking axes and controls in the, you know, menus and stuff. What it will have is full stereoscopic VR projected into your headset of the view from the game, but your mouse and your head will be controlled at the exact same time, meaning that wherever you look to aim your gun will be the same as wherever you move your mouse to aim your gun. So that can get a little bit disorientating. Grabbing some mags from Seraphim. Alright, thank you, Warrant. So that one, I've been selling this game for the past 3 weeks. Citizen Con got me. That and the Squadron 42 gameplay. Just need to be better at figuring out what to do day by day to keep people entertained. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Well, okay, if you're talking about streaming and whatnot, yeah, that's the big problem for any, you know, Star Citizen streamer, is that the content really isn't there unless you just do every single gameplay loop and just figure out exactly how the gameplay works. Like, go do mining, go do salvaging, go do pirating, you know, PvE, bounty hunting missions, PvP bounty missions. You know, go participate in the Daymar Rally. Hit ! Rally. See the world's biggest online MMO race across 600 kilometers of desert and 2 day-night cycles on the moon of Daymar. That's once a year. They had, I think, the 5th or 6th one this year. Anyway, so yeah, go, you know, participate, watch the Daymar Rally, participate in the Daymar Rally, get a team for the Daymar Rally, start to do the ground racing events, start to do the racing flying events. Need to go to PTU and sample everything with 15 million credits. Yep, PTUs also are great, great fun. Usually you get access to a lot of money, ships and stuff. Things that they want you to test. There's also Arena Commander. You could do FPS round-based stuff like Call of Duty, Halo crap. You could also do round-based flight combat sim stuff versus other players and AI. You could also do all sorts of random racing, flying stuff in Arena Commander as well. So, like, there's a lot to do. They just kind of removed all of the missions from the game because they're broken and working to a new system for it. So all of the stuff that you would be able to get and do through there is pretty much gone. If you really, really want to see some stuff, hit !VIP. And then you could go look at all the cool sites that the 890 Jump Tour took. Want the mail carrier missions to come back. Yeah, like, doing cool things like finding dead bodies in caves would let you find Yalanite to mine, like the hand minables. Doing things like, what do you call it? Find the, you know, insurance or black card or, you know, black boxes and stuff were interesting because you'd find ships and derelicts. So, black box missions and the investigations. Yeah, no, they were really cool, like floating through a dead station, reading data pads and stuff. I want cargo hauling to work again. I want cargo hauling to work at all. However, I don't mind that the hauling missions are at least in a decent spot as long as the elevator works. The actual commodity trading, though, still needs to, you know, have a shitload of fixes added to it for it to be even somewhat decent. And then, of course, there's always low flying.
Hello there.
Which I hear is kind of in a rough state due to the recent flight model changes. What's going on over here? It's a Hercules that's upside down. Well, like there isn't a lot of reasons to go exploring. So the mail carrier missions were really crucial to pushing the narrative and people leading it. Yeah. Like tiny little single box missions and whatnot. Hopefully they'll add things like food delivery to really, really just make a bunch of bland nonsense for people to just do for fun. And RP. And also the VoIP system. I don't know if you know this, but they have the ability to transmit from your webcam, your face, eyebrow, lips, nose, and cheek and jaw movements over IP into the game so that they animate on your actual character model and other people can see it in the MMO world. It's called VoIP, Face over IP. And you can adjust those settings in the VoIP and VoIP settings in the Star Citizen menus. So much better than it was 3 minutes ago using Hosam. Nice. And yeah, it's just, you know, practice makes perfect. Troubleshooter. There's no ammo to buy here, yeah? Like, you couldn't find any gun shops, correct? So I couldn't even get P4 ammo if I wanted. I'm going to save myself here. Mags and P. Perfect, perfect. Now, I was about to say, yeah, give Trouble the spare shooter, the spare P4. I just need the mags. Nah. I'll see if I could find it. I'm pretty sure there isn't, and I've been pissed about that. What station? Tressler. Can't wait till VoIP and FOIP and PvP bounties work again. Yep. I'm upset that I can't really mess with FOIP because I have a headset on. And I can't match my eyebrows or nose or anything movement like that. Alright, we're waiting on warrant. Then we're going to get rolling. Alright. Implants transferred. Yeah, I don't think there is one. Arcanum Wolf, what are we getting up to? We are about to do some bounty hunting all night long. We're going to try to disable big cargo ships. We're going to board them with FPS, EVA actions, and then when we board them, we kill the pilot, and then we fly the cargo ship to the drop-off station for, what do you call it? The current, priority missions where we have to get copper and coronium. And then we sell all the stuff that's not copper and coronium, and we stack copper and coronium until we can get the payout for the large missions for 15 million credits. And we just basically just do that all night and load everybody up that's part of the crew. If anybody wants to join the crew, let me know. We will need some other people. All right, BRB, while we're waiting and chilling for Warren to get here, and then, yeah, we're going to go. Thank you so much for doing the voodoo that you do and hanging out and staying safe and flying right, everybody.
Here at Crusader Industries Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modal interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay.
Hello there.
Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? There we go. All right. Very possible, this. Galleria. Oh, hang on. Goddamn, dude. Why can't I click on this? What is going on? What? Hang on. I think my VR has somewhat crashed. All right, hang on. I think I need to restart my VR on the desktop. One sec. Yeah, it's like frozen to my movements. All right, one sec. Let me restart VR and then I'll hop back in. Okay. Okay, testing. All right, that's all working. Good. All right, let's get in there. Oh shit, it's qualifying. It's qualifying.
Hello there.
Shush. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can set this up here. All right, pull that. All right, so routing, game, instead of line out.
As they come back into the pits.
It would almost be easier if there was an Armco barrier at the edge of the circuit there, because then you don't get enticed into just running onto the edge of the curb, and then if you go too far, then you lose downforce and it sucks you over the top. But you know, a barrier is an absolute end stop. And since we've been coming here, 96, we've seen people damage floors, crash the car on that high-speed chicane exit.
I don't know if I can imagine going through that corner with a barrier on the outside, though. Oh, give me at least the 10 meters that's there.
Hadjar goes ahead of Stroll. Hadjar with new tyres on his Racing Bull. And new left-hand side with Jack Doohan. His teammate Pierre Gasly's just gone over the line and gone ahead of Sainz, who had that wide moment on the exit of turn 10. This is the 14th and final turn around this 3.2-mile, 5.2-kilometre circuit. And Doohan just short of Hadjar's benchmark in the end, quite a bit short in terms of the gap on the timing page. Bortoletto, the star of Q1, you have to say, when he out-qualified Hulkenberg and did it at the last. Currently the slowest of those who have put a time on the board. Fernando Alonso bailed out of his lap. We saw those.
I'm waiting, old man.
Complete, knowing it wasn't going to be competitive. It means that the last time on the board at this first run is Yuki Tsunoda in his 5th season in Formula 1 now, still smarting about being passed over the promotion to the senior team, and he puts it P6 in the order as Jack Doohan's time is deleted for track limits at turn 12.
Yeah, used tyre as well for Doohan, for Bortoletto, for a few of them down there. So we're going to get in the last 7 minutes the whole field closing up again and get those fine margins when everyone goes onto a new tyre. The exciting thing is, I mean, we've already lost a Mercedes and a Red Bull in Q1. But when you look at who can get into Q3 now, Tsunoda absolutely can, Hadjar absolutely can. Both Racing Bulls look decent. Aston Martin are showing a turn of speed that we weren't sure if they'd have after testing, but they've unlocked something. They could get there. Alpine, Doohan's been great so far. He's been matching Gasly. Gasly's run a new tyre there to get ahead of Sainz. The Williams are both there. Anyone. I think that's what I'm getting to. I think anyone could be there.
a big opportunity. And also if you consider that we've got a big rule change coming in Formula 1 for 2026, if you can score points early, you can make your team's life a lot easier. Brush of the gravel trap for Charles Leclerc as he makes his way through turn number 6. This is all flat to the floor as you make your way to 9 and 10. The left-hander and then the right-hander taken at such speed. And let's have a look at the speed that Charles Leclerc is taking through those corners.
Yeah, no personal best with the brush of the gravel through turn 6. This is a good comparison of Ferrari v Ferrari. Hamilton 8 seconds back on the road, and they are really comparable through the first 2 sectors. Not a tenth between them through either one.
Using the roller curve on the exit. Driver from Monaco who had a hugely competitive season last year, and a driver who was able to take 13 podiums, the best total he has managed in any of his Formula 1 seasons. Across the line in 5th position. Let's see what Lewis Hamilton can do. He's a few meters back on the main straight. We cut on board to Hamilton, who moves ahead of Tsunoda and up to 6th place.
It's a bit disappointing for both Ferraris in the final sector, though, when the margins are so tight, to be 3 and 4 tenths back, and that is now on a new tyre. With the best of the track that we've had so far, they've both lost a heap in the final sector. We saw Leclerc's. I didn't see him make any obvious errors there.
No, I think it's a case of the tyres. There's the thermal issues that the drivers have to manage. They're obviously just overheating towards the end of the lap and running out of grip.
We've seen it a lot, haven't we? This is the C5. It's a very soft tyre. Would have been the softest last year in the range. And the temperature is really scorching, over 40-degree track temperature. Lawson said he lost the tyres and had a very... well, he went off the road a couple of times in the end of his Q1 lap in the Red Bull. Balancing it through all of the corners here is not easy. There's so much energy through the tyres, flashing through these fast corners. And the gravel brush.
Car number 6, Isaac Hadjar, his first full season.
Check the floor also. Exit of 6.
Loud and clear. You see how unlucky Antonelli is, don't you? I mean, he didn't go off nearly as much as these guys. That's why Doohan had his lap time deleted as well.
Yeah, all 4 wheels beyond the white line means your lap time is deleted no matter where on the circuit it happens.
That is a tough one on that particular corner, though, because there's no question that you're losing performance in the case of Doohan running wide there. And this, well, they've changed the curbs there to reduce the likelihood of incident in comparison to previous years. And to me, I think we're just going to have more and more incidents there.
Heart-stopping for Tsunoda. Really big moment for him. When you're going through the gravel, you're obviously going to lose grip. It's not the quickest way, but unless you can straight line it, and then you can get away with it. I think Yuki there with a bit of steering angle, and it just caught the car out. Very good reactions.
Okay, 3 minutes to go. We need a top 10 order to begin Q3 in a few moments' time, and everyone has an opportunity here. Hadjar will be looking for a clean route through. Stroll will be looking for a clean lap. Bortoletto as well. Nothing really to lose. Alonso to have a little bit more compliance at high speed, and Doohan as well, trying to keep it within the track limits.
You can see the used tyres on the McLaren there. They're obviously feeling safe in first and second for now. 6 tenths back to the top 10. Just Sainz 9 tenths back to 11th, but that will close up when everyone else puts on the new tyres and finds some grip.
Gabriel Bortoletto, the sole salver left in the session, going nice and early. He's his way down into turn 11. Driver who was a 2-time winner in the Formula 2 Championship last year, on his way to the title. Superb consistency. Others boom and bust were drivers who won on more occasions, but he earned his place in Formula 1. Matteo Binotto wants a Ferrari, now overseeing things. Jonathan Weekly is going to be taking the role of team principal there. CEO duties for Matteo Binotto.
And there's so many new teammate pairings this year as well. Only 2 teams have the same lineup, McLaren and Aston Martin. Everyone else has got a new teammate to work with. And the first qualifying of the season is a great chance to just show I'm the faster. I'm the faster. And it could be Racing Bulls, it could be anyone. Even if you go out in Q2, you can out-qualify your teammate, you get a little bit of a psychological advantage.
Yeah, even if it's a thousandth of a second, it's that grid place. As he's had to lift out of that, surely.
That's going to be Bortoletto done. You can see the time that he lost. All of this commentary box, that could have been an enormous crash for the Brazilian rookie who did all the heavy lifting in Q1 but has blown his chance.
See what it means to the family as well. An emotional roller coaster. It sounds like they're in the cockpit with him, but yeah, no harm in trying. I think he'll be very happy with his debut qualifying session.
A good effort to even get into the second part of qualifying. And now, let's see who can progress then. Cortletto on his push lap, heading wide at turn 4. We've seen that a lot from many drivers so far this weekend, including all four wheels over the road.
Yes.
Albon in FP3 was doing that. It's an improvement, sector 1, sector 2 for Stroll. And then the yellow flag, I believe, is Lewis Hamilton, who's gone around. Middle part of the lap, not ideal for Jack Doohan. Now, coming to the line, there is Lewis Hamilton, facing the wrong way, coming out of turn 11.
And that's going to do for Jack Doohan, who has just passed Hamilton there and was on a really decent lap. I don't think Jack's going to be able to improve on this time. He flies past his teammate who's back right off it. Sounds like he's still got his foot in, but difficult to do that when you've got a car pointed the wrong way.
Doohan goes across the line, giving his all, improves up to 13th. That tells a tale of what could have been for him. Russell had to go past that as well, as did Gasly, as did Charles Leclerc, and Oscar Piastri as well. Still fighting and looking for a way through. Isaac Hadjar, Carlos Sainz, Alex Albon. Hadjar in the drop zone at the moment. The Frenchman trying to climb into the top 10 shootout. Is this the lap to do so? No! Misses out by 0.05 of a second. It was his best lap, but it wasn't enough. Sainz currently on the bubble.
So it's only now Fernando Alonso who can improve on his time. He's out there and in the middle sector.
Albon is in 9th. Gasly is looking over his shoulder. Verstappen going fastest, but he is already safely through into the top 10 shootout.
Gasly's going quickly as well, so it's Gasly v Alonso, and if they both improve, then Albon's still in trouble. Slide from Verstappen as he's about to lay down the latest gauntlet.
Purple sector 1, sector 2, going to be a rapid time for Max Verstappen, who doesn't improve at the end there. Well, that was a shame. I'd given him the big build-up. Never mind. Fernando Alonso, Pierre Gasly improving in the second sector. Let's see what he can do across the line. Alonso, and he gets to 12th. Frustrated as he sees the readout on the dash. There's nothing he can do now. And Gasly, currently in 10th position, has done well to progress through there, has done well to take his place in the top 10 shootout. Alonso couldn't get close enough. The top 10 separated by 0.6 of a second. Lando Norris is ahead of his teammate, Oscar Piastri. We have our top 10 set. This is the moment that brought out the yellow flags. Lewis Hamilton in 6th and round he went.
Aggressive on the throttle, trying to get on the gas, short burst up to turn 12. Wide on.
About the yellow flags, Lewis Hamilton.
Massive crosser there, full opposite lock, rally style, and gets away with it.
It's a double win for him, isn't it? He's out-qualified his teammate and he's held this moment in qualifying, and the car's back in one piece. That'll do.
Sorry about that, guys.
Hello there.
They're fine with it when you don't make contact with the barrier. Oh, a hairy moment, but one negotiated. So we have Norris and Piastri, Verstappen and Russell. Charles Leclerc ahead of Lewis Hamilton. Sainz, Tsunoda, 2 Williams with Alex Albon there as well, and Gasly making his way through. Isaac Hadjar getting close, 0.05 of a second between Hadjar and Q3 on debut, but he will start in 11th position. Then Alonso, Stroll, Doohan and Bortoletto with that massive moment. The 5 to 4 ahead of the pole position shooter.
Looking at the way the split times are falling for us, as you said earlier, Julian, McLaren very strong, holding.
Looks like we had a cat and a Starfarer.
And crucially, Verstappen, who I don't think
can't tell what the other thing is.
Other than trying to maximise that run, 3/10 down, or just under 3/10 down in that final sector. He's running out of tyres.
Yeah, we saw him, didn't we, coming through the final corner. He just lit it up a bit too much coming out of turn 13. Bit spike of real
600
spin. And then you're
Here's the third
into the final corner and out of it. I think that's just one of the issues they've got in the high speed. McLaren are really good through 9 and 10 as well, and that's where they're taking time on the rest of the field. It's close though overall because the Red Bull's good in the straight line sector.
Gotcha.
In the middle part, coming up to 9 and 10, it's a bit of a trade-off. Still don't know if is Russell out of this, are the Ferraris out. It seems like away a bit now. McLaren are consistently
Gotcha.
going up to the top. They're not miles away, only a few turns.
Just that final sector again. If they can find a way to navigate the final few corners, then we may well see McLaren challenged. But otherwise, it looks like it's shootout between the two teammates.
Starfire's coming in on you. We're gonna swoop in on it.
This qualifying, I think, you know, we've all seen that he's been right there with Gasly the whole way through. But when he's got the chat going around at the moment, all the route.
We can at least take the shields down. I can try to disable it and see if I can cause it to crash.
I think the competition stopped. The stats will say he's qualified 14th, which is not a true reflection of his pace today.
You saw a graphic there on your screen. The turn 4 incident involving George Russell and Charles Leclerc has been noted. That is for potentially impeding. I'm sure we've seen that on the board.
Boosting out for a moment.
That is the state of play as it stands. Looking down into the Sauber garage. Encouraging to have
600 eyes coming in.
experience with the team. And then exciting rookie for the team as well. Just joining late to the broadcast, the story of the qualifying hour so far.
Shit. Sorry, this whole time I've been going through my wrong microphone.
It happens. Focusing on the 600 eye right now.
Yeah.
As soon as I get shields down on it, I'm going to switch over to distortions and just start blasting it in the rear.
I'm gonna have to fix my turret binds.
Not for me. I mean, he's going slow. He's right off the racing line there. I think Charles, he obviously had a bit of oversteer getting on the throttle coming out of turn 3. He lost his lap time there, but I mean, Russell's right on the side of the track. Unless he literally drives off the track, there's nowhere else to go.
Nice. New season, Stewart's just getting their eye in, just trying to figure out where the limits are. I don't think.
Got it boosted up.
No, it's not letting me shoot at all. I don't know if it's my binding. Oh, fuck, is that really?
Alex Brundle for a look at Jack Doohan's qualifying on home soil.
Rear shields are you're pecking at it.
Out by the yellow flag for Lewis Hamilton. Just confirming.
You gotta recharge shields real quick, then I'll dive back in on that 600.
Yellow flag, and therefore were unable to improve at the end of the session. Charles Leclerc is up the road, and it is Pierre Gasly, the only one of those drivers
Cat
who
really wants me.
Through to the line.
No, it's not the cat. That's the...
unable to improve his qualifying time as he went through a yellow flag. He's
Gotcha.
also
I'll keep him busy as long as I can.
to show the stewards, as we know well, that he has lifted and given up the time. The micro sectors, as he makes his way through that portion, do go great things. It definitely has improved. It appears moving through that sector of the lap, but unfortunate for Jack Doohan when he looked to be improving, but not enough to get him through to the final stage of qualifying.
It sounded like he was flat out going past.
I got the cat busy.
He must have lost time there because the sectors before were good, so I'm sure he's lost time.
You gotta peel off from the cat.
Flag zone, and that explains why he's not only out, but 4 tenths away from the next best car.
Yeah, I'm just boosting off as far as I can.
He might have some explaining to do. Going through that, I think it's desperation as well. When you know you've got some pace, you're out in the
Switching to QT mode to chase from looks of it.
Get away with it. Can I try something? He's out, and it's a learning.
Never mind, it's heading back towards you guys from looks of it. Hooking back in on it.
As we saw for Lando Norris, tough last as a result. The stewards to look at. They've had a look at Russell and is required, so both move on happily to the next stage. The best the Formula 1 qualifying. The top 10 shootout. Got our top 10.
Gotcha. I'm gonna log back onto the 600, see if I can keep up the pressure.
Signs pushing on Albon. They've got a new teammate pairing there, which is providing us with a story.
If I can catch up to him.
His rookie teammate trying to get as high up the order as possible. Charles Leclerc has been the lead Ferrari driver when it comes to the stopwatch all the way through, but the knowledge and experience of Lewis Hamilton is going to tell at a venue where he has
600 eyes down.
pole position holder. Norris has never taken pole position around here. Piastri's never taken a pole position.
Starfire is mid chase for you guys. I am going to hook back in on the rear end of the cat.
Front row here, but never at the very front. Charles Leclerc, Max Verstappen, they know that feeling.
I don't know what's going on. I'm going through my bindings. I can move them around, I just can't shoot.
And if Mercedes can get close, even if they're not at the very front, this is a
I shared the
car
mission
that
there.
last year only really
I think so.
worked in cool temperatures. Track temperature out there right now, 41 degrees. Air temperature 30 degrees. Russell's competitive, a good sign for the Mercedes team.
You shouldn't need to on the turret.
Yeah, it looks like it's all dead, so it must be.
Rain of tomorrow, and it just takes that little bit of cloud cover, and even if the track temperature remains the same.
Yeah, no, I mean, no, the MFDs aren't displaying.
New tyres immediately out for Russell, but it looked like the Ferrari had gone out and set of scrubs.
Hamilton has, Leclerc's out on new, and that's because Hamilton had to use one in Q1.
Yeah, down past the power button somewhere on there.
Alright, I am going to missile dump on this
Likes a bit of drama.
cat.
It looks a bit dark.
Yeah, that's too much flack.
To the engineer to say to him, well, get a move on then. If she's concerned it's going to rain.
Hello there.
Gasly's playing his part in the show there. It is still a lovely day in Melbourne, looking out of our commentary box window. It is more overcast than before, but no rain in the air. Oscar Piastri trying to give the hundreds of thousands that line this circuit capacity crowd around this circuit something to cheer about, a moment that they will remember. Tomorrow is expected to be wet, but in the dry, can this lap give himself an opportunity for a foundation for a first ever Formula One Grand Prix pole?
Very neat and tidy so far through 4 corners. The traction he had as he jumped on the gas hard coming out of turn 1 was very
Yeah, at that point there, just break the shields and board. Just kill him from there.
Legs all the way up Lakeside Drive, up towards turn 9 and the high speed. We know that the Red Bull is good in the middle sector.
Yeah, true. Just have to get some more than SRV first.
Got to make use of their strength in the final sector, and that's where Piastri.
Alright, I got the shields down on the.
Between the two McLarens.
Oh, somebody's already shooting with me. Cool.
Norris just marginally ahead. Let's see how it compares. Traffic getting out of the way, and even still.
Switch to distortions on this cat just to knock its DPS down.
Either mistake from the drivers will decide this one.
Russell has the fastest first sector. Leclerc has the fastest middle sector. Verstappen, oh, big moment there, coming through the 40 into the 14th corner for Oscar Piastri, and he was all over the road to lose time. That won't be ideal. What can Lando Norris do? He's coming through turn 14 now. Big opportunity for the two McLarens, but others are bringing the pressure behind. Norris, unsurprisingly, goes ahead of Oscar Piastri, and now we're on board with Charles Leclerc. Fastest middle sector of anyone so far. He goes to the top of the times with a roasting final sector. Nicely done for Charles Leclerc, but there's more out there to come.
Norris made a mistake as well. He's lost his lap time because he went off at turn 4, so both McLarens pushing so hard.
Russell gets to provisional pole position. The Mercedes man hits the front. Hamilton will respond. He's in 4th, but look at who's going rapidly right now.
Cat's out. Cat's out. You're good.
Sector 1, Sector 2, across the line he
Snurfer
comes.
moving into Gross Macro.
Champion's done it by 200ths of a second.
You can see that confirmation of track limits for Norris, so that piles
You
on.
got aggro on Starfair.
That is impressive.
We're just killing all these ones then?
But it's still so
Yeah, just gonna murder him.
McLaren get a clean run. I think
If there's any loot left over, anybody that's in a cargo ship can grab it, but we don't have any cargoes with us right now aside from the Cuddy Black, but
For everyone, the field, look at the front. Verstappen, Russell and Leclerc, 3 different constructors, separated by less than a tenth, and we haven't even got McLaren, who we know can be in there as well. This is going to be Norris coming through turn 4.
for that it can die a second time.
Nearly over, way over.
That's another one that there's no advantage. Quite clearly the white line is beyond track limits, but no advantage there. Touch of the gravel.
Exit curtain 6.
Alright, I have got to find somewhere real quick to land and repair. I am kind of foobar.
And turn 4 one looked a bigger exit curve.
I think so.
This is Piastri, who looked so good coming through turns 11 and 12, and he just washes wide at 13. It's a difficult corner, the final left-hander that you need to just get the car slowed. You bring it to the right, it all comes in a flash, and he didn't get the deceleration that he needed. Just washed towards the grass, couldn't get on the power on the exit.
And as we look here with the cloud cover, you'd say this was actually playing into those who run out of the tyres towards the end of the lap. But scrappy laps for all.
Got it.
Let's see who can pull together the perfect lap. There's another 2-3 tenths to come if they do.
And bigger picture here, McLaren were chasers last year. This year they've turned up with the favourites.
Jumping over here to the research outpost to repair real quick.
Q2, they've looked slightly the strongest of the field, even if it's tight margins. And they're both very close to each other as well, Piastri and Norris, so they know they need the last hundredths, and they're carrying a little bit more pressure because of the favourites tag. I think that's shown on the first run there.
Yeah, I think that's a good point. You can see as Max glanced over at the screens, he's feeling the pressure as well, right on the edge of going beyond
high margins, and they're both
crappy lap from him on board. You'll be able to see here, bit of understeer drags him wide.
So there's more in there for Verstappen as well. He still has the fastest first sector, even with that, so it didn't cost him too much, but certainly not the optimum way through.
So what is this telling us? What is it? It's just that it's so difficult for them to get the peak of performance over an entire lap. We haven't seen anyone really ace a beauty.
I thought Piastri was going to do that. On the way that he came through, the first two sectors were very tidy, and then he came through 11 and 12, and it looked pretty much perfect, the way that he was driving, smoothness behind the wheel. But it's just difficult when, you know, you're looking at 100%, it has to be 100%. You can't drive at 99 point anything. And, you know, there are raised curves, there are so many things. If this was a Bahrain or, you know, less punishing circuits, you can run wide, you can miss an apex slightly, and it's still given a lap time. But here, you find a gravel, you find some raised curves, and it's even harder to put it together.
This is the definition of pressure. Verstappen hasn't done a completely clean lap, Russell hasn't, Leclerc hasn't, none of them have.
And this is Lewis Hamilton into turn 11, going wide, brushing the gravel at a part of the circuit you don't want to, and the time ebbing away as a result. After run one, he's behind Alex Albon in the Williams, he's behind Yuki Tsunoda in the Racing Bull.
Finding understeer again at turn 11, had the spin there at the end of Q2. That's why Hamilton's a bit further down. Another one that needs to put a tidy lap together. Leclerc's right there in the hunt for pole. And the McLarens will feel pressure because also we think, we thought they'd have the qualifying pace, but we think they might have the race pace, but it's going to rain tomorrow. If Verstappen starts at the front and is wet, that's a big chance for him to take the opening Grand Prix.
So the dynamic is absolutely fascinating here. McLaren have seemed to have the most balanced car across pre-season testing and heading into the final runs. But the first runs for both Norris and Piastri have not gone to plan. Piastri running out of rear tyre grip in the penultimate corner, or the exit of the penultimate corner of the racetrack. Norris going all four wheels beyond the white line to get his time deleted for track limits. Your front row for the opening Grand Prix of the year, provisionally, is Max Verstappen next to George Russell. The best of friends starting at the front as it stands. Charles Leclerc has fancied his chances of pole position. Even last night, he was happy with the overall balance. He is a master of unlocking Q3 pace when it matters. He is chasing his 27th career pole for McLaren. They've got the car. They've had a dress rehearsal. They claim the Constructors' Championship. These are the moments that decide Drivers' Championships. Are you going to start 10th? Are you going to beat them all and make your way to pole?
You can't be cautious now. Norris has the best lap of the weekend. It's a quarter of a second quicker than what Verstappen is provisionally on pole with right now. So he's done that in Q2. You have to go for the pole position. If you're in a McLaren right now, it's capable of it. Lando's capable of it. So is Oscar. Both of them are right in this hunt. If you start to be cautious, the field's too close. You might not be on the second row.
Can you imagine the sort of little voice in their heads as they're sitting in the garage playing through what they know they can do? But as you've just said, Julian, they've got to push the boundaries if they want this pole position. That's why I think this is the ultimate definition and expression and show of dealing with pressure.
Albert Park roars for Oscar Piastri. I've never heard a crowd cheer a driver like that out of the final corner around this racetrack unless they're winning. This is just qualifying. Piastri looking for what he couldn't find last time out, for 14 perfect corners to give himself a chance of our first ever Formula One Grand Prix pole, and on home soil as well. It's looking clean, it's looking neat, it's looking tidy. But let's look to the stopwatch. Is it looking quick? It's enough. He's in the ballpark.
Yeah, he's in the mix, and he's very neatly through turn 6 as well. Now he's coming down Lakeside Drive, building the speed, and all focus is going to be on that final sector where McLaren are good. Look at Norris.
Even quicker than Piastri through the first sector of the racetrack. Throw it into 9 and 10. Amazing speed and direction change, and nowhere near the exit curve. He's going for efficiency. Can he keep the tyres in? Will he have the grip? Norris is up by 300ths of a second. Rotating through turn 11 goes Piastri. Just a couple of corners to go. Can he find a clean route through this time? The home favourite looking to bring the crowd to their feet. There's never been an Australian driver on pole position for the Australian Grand Prix. Can he change all of that? He can, with a monster final sector. Over to you, Lando Norris. Over to you, Max Verstappen and George Russell. Can Norris take it away? He does! By 800ths of a second. Big pressure lap when it counted, and now Verstappen has to find a response. 2 corners to go. The reigning world champion trying to break the hearts of those dressed in papaya. Norris ahead of Piastri. 3rd place for Russell. Does Verstappen have a reply? No! It's a personal best in the final sector, but only 3rd position. Lewis Hamilton currently down to 8th. Charles Leclerc, his teammate, is in 5th. It's Pierre Gasly who manages to move to 6th position. Albon is in 7th. Personal best for everyone in the bottom 5 right now. Track is rubbing in. Track is gripping up. Can Hamilton get on terms with his teammate who's still in the pit lane? Leclerc is not going to be the 2nd Ferrari on the grid. Lewis Hamilton can't get past Charles Leclerc. Who's going to win? The battle of the 2 Williams cars now. Sainz gets ahead of Albon, but Albon is a few meters back. This battle between the 2 of them, what's it going to give us? Albon to 5th. What a fantastic lap at the last from the Thai driver who outqualifies his new...
Yeah.
I'm back.
Launch complete.
On Microtech, the atmosphere is pretty thick here, so it's going to be pretty hard to get it out of atmosphere. Yeah. I was about to say, worst case scenario, we can always drag it down to the ground, and I could try to disable it low to the ground, just get it. Yeah.
Yep, I'm here. Gotcha.
Like, so far, the only thing I've got eyes on is a Starfarer. You can try it.
just gonna go after the Connie.
2 Starfarers and a Connie from the looks of it. Yeah, it's just 3. Gotcha. I hope done with that. Makes it easy. Moving in to assist you with the Connie. Gotcha. Swinging into distort on the Blake.
Hello there.
I'm in the Corsair. There's only 3.
Shields are up on the Starfarer now. Bugging out for a second. He is lighting me up. Gotcha. Switching over to the other one for now. Hitting it with distortions, see what it does. If it is long enough. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop his shields on the sides.
Bottle of Chateau de la Chassalea wine, eh, Chachi Zaya? You're right there, Chachi Daya. Who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chassalea wine? Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine. And zero sugar.
Walk yourself on down.
Or pips even. Ours was filthy, in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor.
It's okay, I've got the whole
because we
rear.
were poor. My old
You should
dad
be
used to
just
say to
about
me,
going out here shortly.
money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a ballast to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us.
Well, it seems like he just
We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake
25%.
before it dried up, and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried-up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box.
Yeah.
Aye. You were lucky.
Switching over to standard guns, let's go ahead and wipe this other guy up.
We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the
He's sitting
hydrogen
over here,
tank.
just chilling.
We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury. We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No. No.
Come on. This is working just fine the other day. Just got down already. You shouldn't take this much.
Hello there.
I mean, if you guys have damage covered, I'll go ahead and swap out my guns and just pull a whole set of nothing but distortions on here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that then. Let's go ahead and wipe this guy out.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Alright. Ooh, that was close. I thought across his nose, not up it.
Weapons offline.
Hello there.
Gotcha. I'm gonna head to Babbage real quick and swap it. It won't take but maybe 3 minutes, I think.
Shield system offline.
Hello there.
Quantum drive is now on. Shield system online. Quantum drive is now off.
Cool with either.
Yeah,
Yeah,
whatever.
whatever works, yeah.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I know you in Crusader you got lots of yellow asteroid belt, so those are good.
Quantum drive is now off.
Some like caves on Daymar too. You can get them up in the atmosphere.
That and I've noticed with low gravity too, a lot of the ships will survive the impact on the ground.
Shield system online. Landing gear down.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Yeah, ship has been changed out, getting ready to take off now. But no.
Hello there.
Yeah, just waiting on hangar doors to open. Go ahead and, yeah, go ahead. Got it.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is
Hello
now
there.
on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system offline.
Well, this is gonna be interesting.
I should be getting there.
Quantum drive is now
Gotcha.
You might be able to just warp to me. I think I'm going there.
Your systems are offline. Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Weapons online.
See a cat and I think a C2 here. That looks like it. You just want me to
Hello there.
kill the cat right away?
Just had to figure out. Let's see, figure out what targets what. Jumping in on a target now.
Who needs a C2?
Engines online.
Got it. Moving in to assist against the cat. I'll only be able to distort it, so.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Right. Negative, just 3. Looks like the C2 is diving in on you, Chachi, so I'm gonna chase in on it. Gotcha. Getting some altitude, I'll follow. They're chasing whoever's closest right now.
Yep.
Alright, moving on Herc.
Okay.
Come here, buddy. Go chasing him. Looks like he's wanting to go down to the ground, so we'll follow him in. If he wants to ground himself, that's fine. There we go, coming.
Clamor won't follow me, but he keeps shooting at me. Yeah, I'll do my best.
Yeah, it looks like he's focusing on me at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to draw both of these guys up because the Reclaimer seems to be really interested in me at the moment, so I'm gonna drag it up. Alright, getting about 2k out of atmosphere, and then I'm gonna sit up here for a second. See if they want to follow. Reclaimer's following. Reclaimer's sticking with me, so it's out of atmosphere now.
Hello there.
Somebody want to take over on goading the Reclaimer real quick?
I'll try.
Reclaimer is spinning back around. Gonna go ahead and switch over to the Hercules. Somebody want to go ahead and start lighting up the shields on it? Gotcha. As soon as you get shields down, just go ahead and stop firing. I'll lay into it.
Yeah, I think he might just be coming back towards you. But
Gotcha. Laying into him heavy. I'm full distortion, so I'm just taking out full power. That's right, I forgot about that. He's about out, from the looks of it. Yep. Gotcha. Working on it. Dumping rounds into it. As soon as I get a good clear shot. I don't think he knows. Nah, he's not down yet. I'm just gonna sit there and pump some rounds into it.
Hello there.
It's like
got like Half-Life.
Alright, it's off. There we go. Alright, go ahead and get in front of it, and then
With the reclaiming.
then it's about 20 meters a second, so gotcha. I could try to get up underneath it and yeah, it's down to 15 right now. As long as you get, if you get probably about 100 meters below it, and then off to the side. Yeah, it's like if you get 100 meters below it, and then off to the side of it, and you send someone out the back. Oh, it's starting to spin now. But it is at 8 meters a second now, so. Yeah, we just got a minute. I'll keep it distortioned. It's at 5 meters if we want to send somebody to try to EVA inside. Gotcha. Yeah, back door's already open. Yep. You good? Gotcha. Scan 200 plus, 226 units of corundum, 93 units of tungsten, 85 units of copper, 79 units of quartz, 45 units of scrap, 13 units of quantanium, 13 units of titanium, 11 units of medical supplies, 8 units of iron, and a few units of ultratoxin. Or 1 unit of ultratoxin. Groovy. Gotcha. Do we want to go ahead and, yeah. We'll come, do we want to come back and finish off that mission, or do you want to wait until you get there to the gateway? Gotcha.
Hello there.
Gotcha.
I could just... Do you have to wait to kill it till you go back and sell the whole thing? Okay. Oh, I see, I see.
Further boundaries will make it disappear.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Hello there.
Great. These distortions work a lot better than the other ones. Yes. A lot more sustained fire.
Yep.
Hello there.
Gotcha. Gonna lock the gateway. Sorry, we're kind of crowded around.
Hello there.
Alright, we're prepped and primed.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm about 20 behind you. Very slow. Gotcha.
That request has already been granted.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
What damn it?
Now what in tarnations is this? Holy Toledo, it's time. Okay, so now this would be the point where I'd walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out a cowboy hat and I'd put that on just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run, check sequence initiated. Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepare to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez. Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Hello there.
Occupational health and safety there. Yep.
Yes. Beep.
Johnny.
Yeah, what do you want?
By the way, who wants to
Pad 2.
troubleshoot? What pad did you leave it on? Okay.
Yeah, it might despawn on the way. Oh. Okay.
If you haven't abandoned the mission, if you still have the mission, you can do it. If you don't have the mission, you can't do it.
Good.
All right. Yeah, this will be an experience.
My. At the pad 2 and grab the cutlass. I could probably pick you up from the chop shop and get both.
Yep. Her L5, yeah? Oh, crew L5. Oh, her L5. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, L5. Or L5, sorry. Yep, high force.
Crusader Industries, a journey where
I believe you can if you call for the Moby glass. Yeah.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh, will the hangar despawn when you leave?
Yes.
Thank you.
I will wait till you leave. Don't worry. Lift up and then yaw right to get off the plane. And engines are off, so we'll need to power those on independent.
Oh. I've got no. I've got no rudder.
Get in and out of the cockpit.
It needs a repair. No. Sorry, no. Yes, I could see it's got bread on it.
We will have to return your ship to storage.
It's like.
And I don't think it will repair.
Alright. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got out of the chair. I can go up and down. I can strafe. I can. Oh. Yeah, I'll power it right off. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Full power off. Open door to the
Cool. I'll try once again. Yeah, it'll probably just be that shitty control thing.
Maybe something weird.
Weapons on. Crusader systems off. Weapons off. Shields off.
Okay,
Weapons off.
Whoa, did you hear that? Oh, it was cycling. The voice was cycling through. Weapons off, engines off.
Weapons on. Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking.
Yeah, I think you did a
Yeah,
did you do a full
yeah, you're working.
Did.
Weird.
Full power on.
Let's take it up to pad 2. Yeah.
Then yeah.
Landing.
I still need to get to the shop though, but whatever.
You'll have to use the MFD and call out because the station's there's a bug, I think.
Launch complete.
There is a place to sell most of them.
Hello there.
Well, last time I let him keep all the junk, I thought he would have to transport it. That would be his problem. But actually, yeah, apparently this place does accept it.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Can you see your own ship?
Yeah, that's the pads there.
I have no clue the pads are.
I think you're on the other side of this.
Yeah, that's the pads.
There you go. All right.
Okay, get that. Should just get the fly.
Either admin or the maintenance tunnel.
I guess it's admin office.
All right. I'll see you at her L5.
I'm on the pad. Yeah. Meet you at Hikers. Easy.
Hi, Johnny. I didn't realize we were jumping in that close.
Then everybody else, yeah, just meet up at Seraphim and take a break. Be there. Sure.
I still don't have control, so I'm going to Alt F4 and just try again.
Yes.
Hello there.
Yeah. Hey. Why can't anyone put things back where they found them? It's not my job to pick up after you.
I've still got no controls, and I'm like free looking with mouse. That's real fucked up. Yeah, I'll figure something out. I'll get out here and just maybe I'll spawn a plane and just figure it out. I mean, I flew over, and I've been, you know, before we went on our little journey, it was working fine. So.
You don't have to press Z, do you?
Say again?
Do you have to press Z? Z?
Shit. I mean, yeah, I was flicking between that. I was sitting in the pilot seat, flicking that and F to see if there was something like, you know, stuff on. I mean, it's shit.
It's fine. Just I'll fly it over. That's stupid.
Yeah, sweet.
I mean, at least you should be able to take the other ship back.
If I can fly anything, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, and I Alt F forward as well, so yeah, Star Citizen things.
Shields off. Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah. No, I've seen other people, other streamers like actually have it happen to them live, and I don't know. Nah, I don't think it's. Yeah, I mean, could be. We'll know in a minute. I'll deliver something to this station and see what happens. This poor buccaneer I pull out whenever something goes wrong.
Request 3. I guess it's doable, but like, so we can probably be another step. Realizing. Working at the equation. That's a big part of it. But not all of it. Everyone's dream.
That was someone called Active.
Shields on.
Okay, so I pulled out this buccaneer and it just worked. I can strafe, I can pitch and yaw, it's all good. So, what is that? What does that mean? Fuck. I'll go up and I'll bring your thing over. We want the colors.
Hello there.
Good. Yeah, I get. Yeah. With it. Spanky Keto or Kitma, thank you so much for following.
Landing gear down. Engines off. Engines
Hello there.
on. Ship weapons off.
Yes.
Yes. Yep, I was heading to high course.
I am by the superstructure. At the opening of the lane.
Should be there in about a minute.
Good. Right. Oh, it's big. It's big enough. You don't realize how big a board. Has anybody ever read the Merit in that firefighter? I'm on top. His job is to start fires and have free thinking as well. Post solitary
Hello there.
doors are still open, sir.
Hello there. Hello there.
Gets up 2 hours before he goes to bed.
Hello there.
Yeah. Touch his sights up.
Hello there.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one. Security to storage room 3.
Feeling better? What better way just by being here, already taking.
Just healing on a bed.
Hey. Yeah.
Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprises of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries' Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The Quantum Encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams, also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say.
I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today.
Uncle Jeb bought his atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, I mean used stock of atlases, atlasi, atlas-C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, this.
What pad is that? Pad 1?
Get the ship or the human, you really are really good both. Just a good rule. This will looking sun. Really want that sun in that shot somewhere. Sun, you got space, character in the foreground, backlighting, looking good here.
Hello there.
You're not getting good light on you. He hides behind it. Darker skin, they don't show up easily for a good screenshot. The white, black, and gold on it. Yeah, that's a great shot. Really good shot. You see a sunrise on the pad at Seraphim, you take that shot. 9 times out of 10, you take that shot.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea.
Alright, action. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, there's not many cargo for these, so we just need to go kill it. Yep.
Hello there.
Isn't that the station in Nix? Or wherever that one's just... That's the one. Asteroid, yeah.
Technically more of the station, but left is a, you know, big giant asteroid. Asteroidite or something.
Quantum drive is now
Any gravity there. Why?
Yep. Okay, so we got 4 ships high. Looks like we got Cutlass, Starfarer. Looks like maybe a couple or a few Cutlasses. Yeah, it's 3 Cutlasses and a Starfarer. Alright. Go in here and disable one of them. I'm gonna see if I can get the one off your rear.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Yeah, it's nap time, little buddy. Just go ahead and take a nap. Hooking up on the other guy.
They're like the MVDs, they're nice. Definitely pack a punch. Too much so when we're trying to disable ships.
Oh,
Not hit anybody else. Oh! Wow! Because it wasn't a fuel tanker.
Fireworks.
Down. Now, contracts. Gunner.
I got VHRTs and ERTs here.
Okay, here. Actually, while you guys do that, me and John are gonna go look at a couple of things. Fine.
Sharing.
Yeah. I guess like, it's gonna need to start getting hit. Load against each sides of it. Yeah. try to big target and say, how we're going to fly into each other or fly into the actual pit. That's how just have actual, strategies. Coming in as a squad, straight to the target. Hey, Johnny.
Yep.
Johnny, sorry, troubleshooter. Because like, it doesn't matter how good, it's going to be. If someone can jump on like no point. Exactly how people do with World of Warcraft. People patch hit and individual people are worth literally points on a board. And that's when everybody started hunting everybody down.
Alright, we have...
Right in the face.
We have a C2 here. Gotcha, I'm baiting them out of atmosphere right now.
Okay, just hold for me. We'll be there in just a sec.
Yep.
Okay. There, don't. Yeah, I'm trying to put weapons or power to weapons. God damn it.
Whoa. What was that?
All right.
Arrow?
So we have a C2 and a Herc. Herc is just something we're going to splash, probably. Target is a Connie.
Hello there.
I'm keeping it 14 kilometers away at the moment. Gotcha.
Okay, perfect. And yeah, just down the Herc and we'll be right there to help you see too.
Oh shit.
Alright, I'm moving up to help out with the Herc.
Right. Might not have been paying attention to my shields, especially because I'm going to get power to my weapon.
So, I was throwing out.
Y'all live?
Oh. I'm gonna impact. I'm gonna break my knees. Oh yeah.
Gotcha. I don't think we can make it there in time to get here to grab you out of the sky.
On the floor taking a nap.
The Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in your life was die.
Let me finish up distorting this.
I got sent to Seraphim. I hit quite hard. Yeah, I mean, I when we popped, I was ejected then. Yeah.
Oh, so you fell from turbo. Gotcha.
Shit.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Hello there.
We're just popping the Herc, right?
Yeah, just go ahead and kill the Herc. I'm just trying to do as much as I can to it.
What?
At least draw some fire off of you.
Oh, I'm getting hit from the back.
It was. I think it was the fighter.
Got a boost off.
I probably should have gone. I didn't realize that there was a Mustang.
It's almost dead. I might be able to put some missiles in it and finish it.
Okay. We just got away here, folks.
Yep, it's out. Alright, that's out. Alright, if somebody wants to drag the Connie off, I'm gonna go ahead and start working on the C2. Or is this an A2? It's C2. Cool.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I get a ship out. Yeah, that's what it did to me as well. As soon as I got out of the turret, it just shot me out.
I got the C2 preoccupied, so I'll keep him busy as long as I can here. He's pretty content just doing circles. So I can't do anything to him right now with the shields up, but I'll slowly peck away to shields.
Yeah, I'm keeping the Connie off, yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yo,
I think Johnny's got the Connie. Here comes Connie again.
Yeah, he's on you.
You know what, actually? You know what? Come here, Connie. You're getting it first. You're catching these distortions first. You can sit there patiently and wait your turn. Alright, this guy here, he's got to live, so I'm just going to distort him, and then we're going to go ahead and continue on about our business.
Yep. It's hard for me to keep the shields down because I just keep hitting the back. It hits him.
He'll be out here in a second. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm alive, I think. Yep, we're good. New coat of paint.
Oh, fuck, I thought it was...
Like, I'm glad I'm flying a heavy fighter. That impact was merely a new coat of paint. I'll take it. Yes, it's nap time.
Yeah, I'm back door on the C2's open.
Gotcha. I am fully distorting down this Connie. He's going to be sitting here for at least 3-4 minutes. So let's try to drag that C2 far away. I'm going to fully distort this guy down. So, you know, actually this door's open. So just fucking dump that shit right inside there. Yeah, you ain't getting shields. Hey, now sit there and think about what you've done.
Just grabbing some med guns, and then I run down to the hangar.
Do you have your?
Yeah, it's there's a skull on you, so.
All right, perfect then. Yeah. I think if you just res me, I should be able to main outlets. And then we can just fly in 2 ships for now until we link back up.
Oh, fuck.
You used to sit still for a minute there, C2, or fly in a straight line. Be great. Yeah, no. Wishful thinking.
So I only have one multi-crew ship, so I'm just recalling it from Checkmate.
Fine. It's good to have like well, Pisces on hand.
Could bring a vulture, but it doesn't feel right.
Later. Come on, C2, you it's nap time. Just go ahead and accept it.
I'll bring over a C1 if it comes up on the pad and doesn't flip. The medium hangers do.
Here, yeah, because my vulture times usually the vulture is pretty good about not, but it when it's
See you in a minute.
Go scan the Herc. I can't do anything to help you anyway.
Round and round. Trying to. Shields are coming back and forth on the rear end. Every time we get a good shot on it.
I can play some more shots on the rear end.
Gotcha.
The matter is also that it wants to try to turn very heavily whenever I get a good lineup on it. Or it wants to throw the brakes on and try to, have me crawl up the rear ramp. Hey, there we go. Got it finally.
Nice.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and disable it, and then I'm gonna go ahead and board it and kill the captain on it. That way it's not gonna move.
But I need to restart that over at Pyro, or yeah.
Gotcha.
Gets in the. And then yeah, from there,
Sounds good.
Flow in your
Boarding now, killing the captain, then I'll go ahead and throw the body up. Go ahead and continue to distortion down the Connie. That way it's not going to bug us while we're doing our thing.
The Connie's back up now.
Gotcha. As soon as I get down with this guy here, I'll take out the Connie.
Yeah, I'm trying to lead it away. Yeah, it's aggro on me now.
Gotcha.
Yep, pilot seat now.
I'm just messing with the camera.
Grab everybody's body.
You know what, buddy? Give me your helmet. I take trophies now. Give me that.
Hey, I got a ring up here too. Mine says love. Think about that. Everybody love everybody! Come on! 11 more hours to go!
Alright, reboarding the F-8C and proceeding to distort the Connie. Where's Connie? There he is. Come and play again. You want to knock down his rear shields? I'll go and hit him up with this.
I can try it.
Either that or just knock down a shield in general.
It's done and blow it up, so.
Yeah, I got you. That should do her. Come here, Connie. It's time for a dance.
Everybody love everybody.
250k's out. I've got no marker to get any closer, but
You should be able to lock Chachi directly through the map.
I'll try.
Yeah, you should be able to, yeah. Yeah, as long as you're still part of the party, you should be able to.
Yeah.
Come here, buddy. Snap time. Go to sleep.
I might go buy some. I might go buy some distortions myself, maybe make this quicker.
Yeah, it's just the shields mostly.
That's 3-7. The FUDs would have been able to drop the shields a lot better.
The main concern is like, nope, there we go. I got him now.
Abandon it, and then sometimes it takes longer for the mission.
His engines are off. If you can hit the side, one of the side shields, that way I can get the center. That'd be great.
You sure?
It's a mission. Oh, sorry. Whenever it's a mission with like 4 reclaimers, you're gonna want that DPS if you're actually gonna try to kill.
Hello there.
See you. Right here. Like, wonderful.
There we go. All right, he's out.
Smoothly landed that carcass of a cutlass.
About knocked myself out too.
Perfect.
I'm being shot at. Yeah, I'm being shot at. I don't think so.
All right, is anybody here to take over the C2 or
that thing?
Gotcha.
I'm trying to fly in third person, trying to see where you are. And yeah, okay.
Just drop. Get out. They won't shoot you. Pull the power down.
Oh fuck.
Landing gear.
Yeah, I can't. It's glitched. I can't see it.
Oh, just power up. Power up.
Hope so.
Shot at it anymore. They might have.
Gotcha.
Right, I'll be right there to pilot the Hercules in just a second.
All good.
I'm getting res right now.
Keeping the Connie out of action.
Here you are.
Hiding suspiciously next to this rock.
There's a spear on the ground. Oh, okay. I think I've got bits for him. Ooh.
Oh, you guys are good now. I've got the Connie fully locked down, so you guys are perfectly
I have
fine.
to get my body. Hang on.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, yeah. Don't go for your body and meet me back at this cutlass. I'm gonna get you some.
Hello there.
Oh, perfect. They're all here. They're all here. I got 6 of them.
Oh no shit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's?
Hey, I thought I'd come over and there's two NPCs they got rid of. I had it. There was like a prospector and
I think they're slammed to the ground.
another one. Yeah.
Yeah, like a hornet, I think. lift up, I need to get an upper shot at the.
Yeah, yeah.
Put a wing down and like ankle up and walk up the planking. Get him. Oh, wait. I got an angle on that one. The other one, though, is going to be a bit tough. Might be able to do it from this mountain here. Alright, yeah, I need a bridge to the cutlass, back of the cutlass for the engine mount if you can. Let's see what I can do with this. Alright. Let's grab me. That was my fault. Alright. I'll grab me, I got this. And then, there we go. Stupid legs will only work forward. No, God damn it. Alright, this'll work. Got the angle. Got it. Alright, Tobii.
That's hilarious.
Your body, I got 6 NDB 30s for you. And you just gotta drop these.
That's what I heard. Yep.
Hello there.
It should stick. Fit them on. Alright, I'm gonna Alt F4 here and then get rid of the noise. BRB. Yeah. Guys, it's taking a lot longer because of me. I should have taken that back.
It is what it is.
Now,
I'm having fun.
Same here.
yeah, we're gonna get paid, so fine.
It's like I'm having fun over here bullying you, Connie.
Cursor. EU West 9, where the chop shop is on the EU servers. I'm just gonna write that down. This. Shooter is on his way over. We're securing some NBD. Here, stop. 180 and load them in the back. Or just fly like right here past it.
Backing up is.
Straight right, straight right. Hold, stop. Get up. Y'all
Hello there.
left. Y'all left, y'all left, y'all left. Keep rotating, keep rotating.
I don't think so. But I'm in third person looking from the back, so. Where's my...
Person cameras. And okay. We have almost concluded our business here, folks. Until you get to your home hangar.
Nothing like a good bottle of Chateau de la Chassalea wine, eh, Chachi Zaya? You're right there, Chachi Daya.
Yeah.
Who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la
hold on to them until you get your ship
Chassalea
back.
wine? Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine and 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor.
Fly if you like.
Would have been a palace to us.
Oh, okay. All right.
We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a house. There was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye. You were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. It was before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury.
It's like the one good thing about these colonies having their
we used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake,
so
eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky.
51.
Well, we had it tough.
Titanium,
We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife.
You should be pretty close to at least one order.
I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No.
So you need like 330 something of each.
Yeah.
You may have to use the map and lock our location manually.
You can give it a shot. I'll try once more, and if not, I'll get out of the state. Yeah, nah, it's not.
334 copper.
Oh. Yeah, it was all marked and.
There.
You just need to go to the C2. It's in the area. It's already been liberated. It just needs to be reboarded and piloted out.
Shields on. Contact. Landing gear down.
Hello there.
Welcome. No. The Intrepid or any other ship with some forward thinking.
Start jumping the pyro.
I'm on board.
Whoa. Why did I get shot forward? Are you dead? Oh, fuck me. As soon as I sat down, the whole ship just launched forward. Alright. That.
Jeff, anyway. Are you guys hit me with the beam again? Can I see my marker?
Yeah, we see you.
I can come heal.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got a gun, Joni?
Murphy's Law.
Oh my gosh, what a day. You got a dynamic?
Yeah.
I have a problem. Oh, fuck.
2 attritions and 2 pyro repeaters.
I got out of the ship and now I can't get back in. Yeah. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, worst comes to worst, I'll have troubleshooters switch with me. At least till we get back to the station, or to serve him. And then I'll have him open up the hangar, and I'll land in his and go from there.
Okay. For the Herc.
Yep.
Ton of corundum, but like barely any copper. I think 3 SU copper. So.
If all else fails, I have a good bit of copper saved up at Seraphim and Everest. Yeah, Seraphim and Everest.
Hello there.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Yeah.
I'm lost at space in space.
Danger, Willard.
I don't know what. No, it's slow. It's like moving away at 10 centimeters a second, sort of thing. But I can't move towards it. I can strafe sideways.
You just got all sorts of problems going on.
I don't know what the hell's going on here.
And then he takes it back over. So I have no clue what the fuck is going on, but that definitely is the pattern.
I'm on board your you see one now.
Oh man, talk about liability. I can't even tell if I'm moving forward when there's no frame of reference now.
It kind of looks like you're incapacitated, like you're T-posing.
Am I?
Crusader
I got a gun out. Oh, the tractor, max tractor.
Systems on.
Alright.
I'm gonna go try to land this. I'm gonna go see if I can put this thing in a hangar and. Yeah, anywhere, yeah. I'll put it in a. Yeah. Or it's.
The place you want.
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah, yep, go on without me.
Yep, I'll keep, so I'm keeping this guy here distortion down, so. Gotcha. I've still got it. Is everybody going to be leaving, or is anybody going to be stuck here? Because somebody's going to be stuck here, I'll hang out here, and I'll keep him distortion down so you're able to leave.
I'm gone, so.
Yeah, I'm about to jump away now to Pyro Gateway.
Troubleshooter, you good?
I think so, yeah, thanks.
Alright, I just don't want to let this Connie get up and kill you. Alright, dipping out.
Hello there.
Alright, on the way to the gateway. Be about 4 minutes on my jump. That'd be down to try it. I've never actually done it before.
Same.
Yeah.
I did grab 2 of those red door keys. Yeah. I wouldn't mind if I could. So I wouldn't mind if I could grab some of the comp boards this time.
Yeah, it's more enthused. Yep.
How do you get the keys to open up the locked doors? Oh, I saw you guys glitching through a door, and I was just wondering, like, how are you supposed to actually open that door?
Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Okay.
Hello there.
Well, the good news is I have 120 SCU of copper at Pyro Gateway we can use as well.
Please proceed.
Okay, just get through jumping. So you're here to hell. There's so many stealth ships at the jump point. Yeah, be warned, there are... Looks like there's 2 Eclipse right outside the jump here. They are manned. Oh no, they're not at the gate, they're on the Stanton side. So... Looks like they're sitting waiting for people outside the Armistice.
So you say the trick is to put 2 of these NDBs on the freight elevator at a time?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is what Palmer was saying. Very far. Delete it at the station. I have to put it in a.
No, you can technically just leave it inside the hangar on the floor whenever you leave, and then it's an instance.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Instance, yep. Leave the elevator up, actually.
Alright, landed and on the way.
Hello there.
Going up with the next step.
Hello there.
That's the last box out of the C2.
The NBDs are nice and safe in there. You know, we'll see what happens when you call your ship back and see if they reappear on it.
Well, they should short ship. Alright, so they do. Okay.
330 is up you. Let me double check exactly.
I have 154 of copper.
Nice. We needed.
Hello there.
I don't have any here at Pyro. I have it at Everest Harbor and at Seraphim Station.
Oh shit, I was mute. Yeah, I have 120 here only.
Here though, yeah. That's the trick. I got 3 days to run the. Alright, I gotta do one more run, boys. If you want to, let's see. I can see you see. Yeah, you're.
Give me 1 second here.
Got Orange at Seraphim.
Do you want me to bring mine up in your hangar here first, and then you can send it down and you have it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm over here already.
Or are you over there?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to track my assets through the terminal here.
Or whatever the fuck it's called. There's a Mobiglass app for it, but basically like 50 to 70 away. 50's got
I believe I've got 175 at Seraphim alone, but I know I've got probably 300 or 400 sitting at Everest Harbor. Let me confirm that though.
They're really stupid if it was based on the hangar ownership.
Yeah, I've got it 100% at Seraphim Station. Gotcha. Yep, that works. I'm down for it.
Yeah, I'm pretty keen on to see it.
Same.
I tried doing it solo, and it's quite hard solo.
Warranty. I'm already in the ship.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna have a cigarette and then I don't know. I'll fly to Ruin, I guess. Oh yeah. Well. Oh yeah. I won't get ahead of myself.
I'll hang out at.
Well, we did a lot. I don't know how efficient it was. Yeah. It was a bit.
We got our payday. It's not like we didn't get our mark.
That's still the bounty C2, right? I'm holding on to that bounty.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Be sure. Yeah. Don't lose the bounty just yet. So here's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be good. We're gonna go to the center. 8 mega week. Go 4 or 8.
Yeah.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Yeah, it's worn. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you just gotta get out.
It's Seraphim, not Horizon.
It's like I don't mind moving all the copper. It's like I've got enough coppers coming out of my nose at this point. Yeah. I mean, if we really wanted to do it, we could also jump over to Everest and grab all the copper from there too. There's a ton over there too. Yeah. I got you.
Hello there. Got it. Hello there.
Yep. Alright, lag spike incoming. Yeah, it's loading all the boxes. Gotcha. If you just want to walk out towards the front, I'll snap to the back grid. Uh, 171 SCU. Just gonna put these little small ones off to the side.
Yeah, they should eject ones first, I guess.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Gotcha. Got a 16 heading up.
Oh, there's a message in global chat for you. Any Formula One fans in here? You ever had a hangar say unknown hangar for yourself? So I'm at the spaceport at Orison, and I go to my scroll to my hangar. It says unknown hangar. It's come back now. I've gone back into the thing.
So try to go back to the lobby.
Now, what in tarnations is this?
It'd be very nice.
Holy Toledo, it's time. Okay, so now this would be the point where I'd walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out a cowboy hat and I'd put that on just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run check sequence initiated. Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override.
It looks like Johnny's out.
Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez.
Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza.
Hello there. Hello there.
Wrong bag.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Hello there.
Last box in the front.
Yep.
Hello there.
Hey, don't forget your helmet, Chachi. Yep, that's it. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
What the fuck?
It's just a visual. Just no one touch it.
Don't look at it. Don't even look at it.
If you don't acknowledge it, it doesn't exist.
Exactly. Ignorance is bliss.
Got it?
Got it.
Hello there.
Got it.
Yeah, I got it.
You're good.
Yeah. Nice.
Yep, we did it. Yeah. Sweet. I will need to get a different route.
Hello there.
Derek.
I do.
You are clear to launch.
Hello there.
Landing gear off. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
Hello there. Hello there.
We heading to checkmate, you said?
Hello there. Hello there.
Somebody must have went out there and cleaned it up already, I'm guessing.
Shield weapons off. Shields on. Shields on. Shields off.
Got it. Ten four. It's like I would also like to get a set if possible, but if not, then
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Chachi!
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Became a C1 hood ornament.
Guns and the
Guests are not allowed in the staff lounge. Thank you.
At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech about optional medical services.
Did you ever play Quake 1?
You guys right.
Thank you for visiting Kelto RX. Feel better, save more.
Yeah, so there's a lightning gun in that, like the Thunderbolt lightning gun, it's kind of like that.
Feeling better? What better way to celebrate? Frosty
Yeah.
Hello there.
The lightning. Oh, yeah. So is this? I have this.
It looked like a burst. A burst of just like a burst of chain lightning.
It's like, game, the gateway's over there.
Played that in like 1998 or something.
Remember?
Accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
Yeah, Winds of Valor or something. Yeah. I liked it, kinda.
No, that's the
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Where are we starting in Pyro?
Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.